See chat better. Eventually, I will find out where the heck I'm supposed to bring all these mini bunnies I've been collecting. Oh, we'll find out what purpose those serve eventually. Alright, did we accidentally... Oh, there they were. So it's just something I can climb on for fun then, it seems.
Target sighted.
Okay, that's a rod, which is a weapon type for Midas. Why is Midas getting all this preferential treatment? He's not even in the party right now. Like, the man has left the party for the time being, and we're still getting gear from him in chests in this area. Alright, so we've sighted a target. Alright, let's turn the far side of this.
How exquisite.
Alright, there's the shrine. Now we just need to find the actual flower.
Target sighted.
That's just the shrine again.
Target sighted.
Okay, that's still just the shrine.
How exquisite. Threat detected ahead. How clumsy of you! Threat neutralized. No more than you deserve. Bleed! Can you keep up?
Alright, we'll continue south on this for now. But only so far, because...
It really lives up to the whole Citadel bit, huh?
Indeed.
yeah, it is kind
It
of
is
big.
located on the border between nations, after all. We're almost there, y'all. Let's move.
Next place I'll scan from will be right between these. Wait. Oh, those aren't actually leading me to anything. Sometimes those Duma points are actually
How exquisite.
positioned so that if you try to follow the line they form, it leads to something.
Small organic life form detected. You cannot escape.
Got it.
So exquisite. You will know pain. Go hostile gathering strength. Blind side recommended. Target sighted.
How exquisite. Get ready to fight, everyone.
Destroy. Threat neutralized. Successfully installed.
Actually, hold up, we... did pull an Asoa piece. Another assassin. Assassins are extremely valuable pieces.
Threat detected ahead.
Hit it with a scan bubble again, just in case.
So exquisite. This will sting.
Perilous attack incoming. Execute blindside maneuver. Destroy.
We'll leave a mark.
Threat neutralized.
Let's just run up to make sure we actually scan this whole huge thing at once.
Original tactics ineffective. Hostile gathering strength. Blindside recommended. Original tactics ineffective. Acceleration insufficient. Destroyed.
Hostiles eliminated. How exquisite.
Destroyed. Threat neutralized.
I only trained harder.
Destroyed.
Nothing shall see us deterred.
Target sighted.
Prep for engagement.
Roger. Neutralized.
Not what I wanted to do.
Initiate emergency control. Destroyed. Threat neutralized. Acceleration.
Here I
Destroyed. Threat neutralized.
am. All is ours.
Go.
Thanks for messing with us.
Alright. Now we can grab this chest.
How exquisite.
Lucky rabbit, that decreases critical hit damage we take. No, I'm hitting the wrong button like a dum-dum. Alright, target located.
How exquisite.
Oh, that looks to be about the best I can do with that. We can go back up there to take another look around since I've already somehow forgotten where everything was when I was up there.
Unwavering.
Acceleration.
Bleed!
Destroy. Threat neutralized.
We're the greatest!
Alright. Now that I've done a fair amount of sweeping through the outskirts of the area, it's time to basically charge right down the middle, except I already did that. I already did here. So I accidentally fled from those guys when I meant to murder them and had to turn back around. Still looking for this area's Hermes Lily.
Threat detected ahead. Destroy. Threat neutralized. Watch your step.
Will not be the last.
Threat
Prey on the enemy's lack of leadership.
Initiate emergency protocols.
No more than you deserve.
Destroyed. Threat neutralized. Usefulness. Acceleration. Destroyed.
Oh, getting a little too close to one side. I already scanned that kind of section.
Target acquired. Understood. This will sting. You'll not be the last.
Assault. Threat neutralized.
I don't think I've scaled this thing yet. And completely overshot it. Like a dang idiot.
They were fooled to try. Do it with me. You'll not be the last.
Assault.
Admit defeat.
Go.
This will sting.
Threat neutralized. Assault. Destroyed. Threat neutralized.
Alright, jump, aim it. Just a piece of pretty scenery.
Destroyed.
We appear to have lost them.
I see no purpose to picking that specific fight right now. I also still have yet to find out where the Hermes lily in this area is, and that's gonna
Target sighted.
bother me a little bit.
Threat neutralized. Acceleration. Destroyed. Threat neutralized.
This will sting. Suffer this.
sighted.
Alright, I didn't grab the chest after I finished the fight. Ooh, nice, more of that. Something I'm always up for.
How exquisite.
Okay, yeah. Well, all it does is unlock a free meal type boost. Probably not the biggest deal if I don't find it.
I am Albert Bergholm, Knight of the King's Guard and bodyguard to Her Highness Leticia Osarius. We seek audience with Captain Bertram, head of the Baldar forces. This is the permit entrusted us by Chancellor Neon Kazal, advisor to the court.
Her Highness... Pray, forgive me. Pardon the mistrust. You may enter the Citadel as you please. His Royal Majesty awaits you at the stronghold within the Basilica.
Much obliged. Let us make for the Basilica at once, Your Highness. So that's the Vale Empire.
Why do they arm themselves? Why do they fight?
Was that Duma?
Piping up out of nowhere again. Are you really telling me you can't tell what they're gearing up for, Duma?
Warfare between the same species would cause a massive decline in their respective population. What purpose could such fighting serve?
I wonder the same myself, Duma. Is not the sky over Asarius the same shade as that over Vale?
This is Star Ocean, girl.
Yeah,
You
well, you can't change the world overnight.
don't want to assume
Let's keep
that.
our eyes on the prize for now.
You are right.
And here I thought Mila was the one you wanted to stab. Wait, the people who write the Fire Emblem games actually work?
Hey, whoa, hold your horse's butt. That's my girl.
Let the battle of wits begin.
Okay, I believe that is a hero piece, so... 4th thing's 12th, let's take him down. Okay, I feel the need to inform you that that's probably not going to be the greatest move for you. Still no assassin, but they can use gunners to try and slow down my piece generation. Which is probably what they're gonna try to do again. Or you can make even worse choice, sure. Now pop a reinforce with 5 of those. Lower all of our stats, that'll do something.
Thus I triumph. It seems I am the victor.
I cooled my head off. Suppose I can't keep her all to myself. Plus, I always go easy on her when we play together.
Alrighty. Ooh, a decent attack power, elite piece. Because phase is actually a piece that has given me some trouble before.
Building is the Baldar Basilica?
Not him specifically,
Captain
but
Bertrand should be there.
Target sighted.
just the fact that most of their pieces were roughly on that level. Oh, I need to check something. Oh. It's pre-cloak phase.
How exquisite.
You know, phase before he puts on that cloak that everyone lies to him and insists looks terrible on him.
People are going on and on about this highly skilled Asoa player.
Yet this is my ritual. I arrive in a new place, and I throw
I
cards
shall give you no quarter.
at everybody I see. Alright, I've got 2 assassins, which means I'm quite well off for this early game part already. Since I can basically pull advantage out of my ass whenever I want to. Weird choice, but okay. Just don't be surprised when I play an assassin and take that spot soon. Because it's actually a couple of spots that I want. Oops. You are just insistent. Oh, whatever, I can take care of that. Misclicked there, but whatever. Not a hard mistake to fix. Though now my firepower is high enough that it hardly matters. Three houses is Okay, no, I can't. Can't lie like that. That will contain there first.
Thus I triumph. It
I
seems
finished
I am
them
the
before I
victor.
could even get a formation in place. Not really that different at all, like... There's squads you can equip to each characters that each have their special move, and
Not too shabby, right?
other than that, it's basically the same as the games that were before it. Oh hey, that's another Kenny, I think. It's Emerson. He's from Star Ocean 5.
Wow, it's so beautiful. That giant building is the Baldar Basilica?
It is. Captain Bertrand should be there.
Oh, you'd like to...
Okay, beginner rank at this point in the game. That seems a bit low, but
I shall give you no quarter.
to each their own, I guess. Oh my god, the AI actually did exactly the horrendous move I thought it was gonna do. Oh, my attack power is too high. Well, that depends on specifically what kind of experience you want to have as your first one, I'd say. No, that's not a good one to start with, and you know it.
Thus I triumph. It seems
That's
I am
also
the
not a
victor.
good one to start with, and you know it. Hey, what if we just start with some of... Okay, beginner friendly, you want to go with Fire Emblem Sacred Stones on the Game Boy Advance. Yeah, Fire Emblem 7's actually harder, I'd say. But I guess it does give you a bit better of an expectation of what to do later in the series. With 7, it does have an extremely long tutorial that you raged against, and how many times did you? I think only once, but I do know that you straight rage quit the game because of the tutorial.
Detected.
Well, for the Game Boy Advanced Fire Emblem games, out of the two of us, they're more of
It has been some time, Captain
my
Bertrand.
wheelhouse.
Where is my father?
He awaits within. We have just concluded our usual strategy meeting. Sir Albert and the rest of your party may enter as well.
Any Fire Emblem outside of that, though, is more of her wheelhouse. But the GBA ones specifically... Unfortunately, the SNES ones are... They're good games, but they're not beginner-friendly.
Father, I am sorry to intrude. Pray forgive my long and selfish absence.
Ah, yes. Full glad am I to see you return, Leticia. I apologize for the distress.
Was he
my current
stepping
whereabouts
forward
must
for
have
a
caused
hug
you.
and then she hit him with the bow?
Might I entreat you to introduce me to your allies?
Of course, Father. They have been invaluable companions on my journey. This is Sir Raymond, Lady Elena, and Lady Nina.
Rise, friends. I owe you much for helping my... might you be Filberto's daughter?
You remember me, Your Majesty?
As if one could forget. Is Marcus well?
He is. Still alive and kicking.
Father, there is aught I would report. Nina DeForge has discovered a cure for Helgar's disease.
Can it be true?
Well, not all by myself. I, got a lot of help from Dad, my father, Dr. Marcus, Ray, and Elena.
I have also brought Maester Midas Felgreed to the Royal City.
Midas has come back?
We may have no assurance of his cooperation, but the Maester's return, Lady Nina's discovery of the cure for Helgars, and the safe passage of both myself and Albert to the Royal City. All would not have been possible without the help of Sir Raymond and Lady Elena.
Is that so? Thank you for going to such lengths to aid my daughter.
Nah, no prob.
Ray. Pray forgive him, Your Majesty. You're too generous.
Father, if you would truly thank these two, I beseech you. Raymond's friend, Chloe Canaris, is being held here in Baldar. She was imprisoned under suspicion of acting as an Imperial agent. Please grant her release.
I will see to it she is released immediately. Bertrand, Leticia has brought us a veritable mountain of good tidings.
Full glad am I to hear it.
They might be.
What do you all do from here on?
We do not intend to impose any longer than we already have. We shall return to the Royal City as soon as Chloe is released.
Night is nearly fallen, so it might be best to depart come morning. Allow us to see to your sleeping arrangements.
Assuming the worst were to happen, wouldn't civilians like ourselves only get in the way?
Imperial spies walk among us. And they may be watching Leticia's every move, even now as we speak. Broad daylight will certainly prove a boon, if that be the case.
I see.
And yes, your friend has been in captivity for some time. It may not be wise to exert her too quickly. Besides, his reunion is long in coming. I'm sure you have much to discuss.
Your concern is greatly appreciated. We will do as you say.
Captain Bertrand, please inform the guards to release Chloe at once. And see to it that Leticia and her friends have a place to rest their heads.
Right away, Your Majesty.
It's hard to say if they're actually short since I've...
The dungeon, then. I dare say the matter should resolve quickly if I accompany you.
Okay, no, not allowed to sprint. We can at best manage this slow trot. It might be full of short people. You never know with these games, 'cause they don't exactly hand you a list of every character's actual height.
I sure hope Chloe's okay.
So it could just be that Raymond is freaking enormous.
Here in Baldar. Doing so might only serve as reason for the Empire to come to their rescue with all fury.
So you're telling me Chloe might have landed in a lot worse, if not for the war?
That's not exactly what he said, Raymond, but I can see...
West of here. Your companion is being held in the barracks dungeon.
Hang in there, Chloe.
But I can see how, as a concerned friend, you would come to that conclusion. Oh, Jesus Christ. The stairs. The giant friggin' stairs. I get it. Stairs are realistic. You want a lot of stairs so that your soldiers can strike downward at the enemy soldiers as they try to climb them. I fully understand why there's so many stairs, but it doesn't mean I like it. Also, a good counterpoint to this planet being super full of short people is Midas. I don't seem to recall him being very short. No. None of that contextual movement shit.
Being held in a cell in the end.
Exquisite.
Anyone need help?
Leave it to me!
There she is.
Chloe!
Ah, is that Chloe?
Indeed it is. I am truly relieved to see her none the worse for wear.
Oh, I see. So this is who Ray was searching for this entire time.
Is something the matter?
No, nothing at all. Captain, please release Chloe at once.
Yes, Your Highness. Her language is unknown to us, so communication has been difficult.
That should be of no further concern. With Ray or I around, you should be able to understand her just fine.
Hey, now that you mention it, how are you and Ray speaking our language if you came from the sky?
Well, there are a number of reasons. Sorry for the imposition, Nina. But would you kindly assist me in examining Chloe?
Oh, of course. Leave it to
She
me.
just changed the subject super abruptly. There we go.
I shall lead you to the end, if you would come with me.
I'm so glad to see you guys.
Dry your eyes. You're with us now.
Let's go to the inn and get some rest.
Got you covered.
I shall see to this.
I have arranged rooms for you on the second floor.
Oh, you don't actually have to stay with them.
Please feel free to use this chamber. If there is aught you require, know that you need only ask.
We appreciate the hospitality, Captain Bertrand. All right, Chloe. Here we go. Let's make sure you're in tip-top shape.
Okay. Hi there. I'm Nina. I'm a good friend of Ray's and Elena's, and an iatromancer of this kingdom, so don't you worry.
Nice to meet you, Nina.
Thank you, Leticia. We never would have found Chloe without you.
I truly did not do all that much.
If it weren't for you and Albert, we wouldn't even know Chloe was in Baldar. I can't thank either of you enough.
It is unnerving to hear such sincerity coming from you.
Well, Albert, even I can be sincere when I need to be. And don't worry. We still intend on helping however we
The
can.
timing on
with
that
Linus.
line's delivery was a little off.
You aren't getting us out of your hair that easily.
In that case, may I speak with you about something, Ray?
Most definitely. Hey, Albert.
Albert, might I ask you to assist Elena and Nina?
Of course, Your Highness. Please try not to wander off too far. Please heed what Her Highness has to say.
What?
Thank you, Albert.
So, what is it you want to talk about?
Not just yet. Let us converse once we reach the east end of the Citadel.
Okay.
Is this where she asks us for help in this war? Well, I guess since I'm
I
hers.
should wait for Ray in front of the Northeast Passage.
Is it nighttime? Do we get... Oh. I am sick and tired of this game consistently not letting us run around at night.
Target sighted.
How exquisite. Exquisite.
1,000 fall. That's actually it.
What's your deal?
I'm not even high enough ranked to play against him. Okay, there is that one person.
Whoa there. Sorry.
Let the battle of wits begin.
It's a bold move. Let's see if it works out for them. Alright, now I want to get Fidel down as quick as possible. 'Cause every turn he's on the board, his power raises. Okay, I got 2 pieces to play before I'd consider my formation actually safe. Alright. And we can basically consider my formation safe now. And we get assassined immediately. Of course. Whatever, nothing that can't be fixed. So he doesn't have any more assassins. And then I can okay, that's basically the worst move I've ever seen made. Yeah. Are they gonna play back in that spot to try? Yes, they are. Now I can afford to give up that assassin. In exchange for...
And thus I triumph.
Alright, I was gonna win anyway.
It seems I am the victor.
Alrighty, now what piece have you got for me, sir?
Well, he didn't really. I just wanted some company.
Yeah, dude, with that attitude, it's no wonder why you're hurting for company. Because fucking nobody likes you. So you're kind of a jerk.
Pardon us.
Welcome.
Alright, weapon shop. Well, I know it's technically more than just a weapon shop. And nothing new.
Well, that was indeed fruitful.
Welcome.
I refuse to believe that there's literally nothing new.
Glad to be of assistance.
Come again and
Well, that was indeed fruitful.
Wow, these are some pretty damn good accessories, all things considered.
Well, that was indeed fruitful.
I really wish they didn't count Asoa pieces as accessories right now. Symbol of dread. Because that's, what was it, plus 50% stagger power or something like that? Yeah, plus 50% stagger power. With plus 44 attack on top of that. Increased buff duration. Now it's technically deviating from what I had planned when I was in the shop, but that is way too good of a piece of kit to not use on her. Chance to not spend AP. Increased stagger power. Too far. Increased stagger power. Oh, scrolled up too far. Honestly, I've got one left over, and he uses both magic and physical attacks. That said, his magic is much higher to begin with. So in case those factors don't stack, I will actually give him an Amulet of Blessings there. Then we got poor Elena with still stuck with a weapon that has like 100 less points in every single stat than ours.
Pardon us.
Wow, that's rare. There's usually someone in the bars looking to play that game. That's the inn. This here is a random ass building.
Well, hello there.
There's a person who exists.
Let the battle of wits begin.
I'll open with the soldier class. And another soldier class because they're worth a bit more. And they've already got 3 soldiers, so gotta be a wee bit careful there. Now, where are they gonna play? Cheeky, since that does make things a little bit harder for my berserker, but I'm probably gonna wish you'd played somewhere else instead, because while that berserker's stats are nice, they're not exactly pivotal. Oh, and you have an assassin. Of course you draw an assassin. I do not just 1, but 2 assassins. Well, fuck it. You seem scared of me having that spot, so are you gonna assassinate me again? Why would you? That is the most nonsensical bullshit I have ever seen. Because now I can play literally any piece and take the hero, which is arguably the piece that will carry their entire team. See what I mean? They basically threw the game by not trying initially to take that center spot there. Oh, I haven't been making judicious enough use of my... Really? You think that's what's gonna turn the game around now? My dude. There's literally nothing you can do at this point.
Thus I triumph. It seems I am the victor.
Alright, that's right. That was a lady I was facing. Oh well. They're still my dude.
You're a tough one. Are you by any chance that skillful traveler everyone's been going on about?
How exquisite.
Alright, I've been forgetting to do that. You know, scan buildings the moment I enter them. To see if there's anything of worth in them. Okay, that's everyone I can play at cards now. Oh, that is the wrong edge of town.
Speak with Ray. I should hurry to the northeast.
Okay, now, where was that? There we go. It was open last time, so I didn't actually recognize the spot. Alright, I gotta check what those new Asoa pieces are. That's another assassin. Assassins are too valuable to not put in, and up until I've got 5 of them.
Target sighted.
Oh, exquisite.
Oh wow, Duma's oh right, because I'm inside a building and Duma disables inside of buildings. At least the dashing does.
Oh, exquisite.
And a resurrection elixir.
rest well tonight.
Well, that guy's certainly devoted, isn't he? Those incidental, like, walking past character lines are just wild to me. How over the top some of these characters are.
How very diverting.
Because they'll have, like, minute-long monologues. Now we gotta get up here in order to be able to get out. Oh, really? We're gonna do that? Not remotely what I wanted to do. Thank you, whoever invented fucking context-sensitive motions, for making my character go, oh, you're near the edge of this thing. Does that mean you wish to vault off of it? Super hard? Okay, time to meet with Raymond.
What's up with this place?
Nothing is up, as you say. Please, follow me.
There yet? We've been hiking for ages.
It has not been that long. We are almost there.
Just
okay, this is like an auto-scroller.
You are not the one who need fear his wrath.
It's not just Albert I'm worried about. If your father found out, he might put Chloe back into custody.
This is literally auto-walking.
Father would never. We are near.
Now I have control. Okay.
Wow, what a view.
Indeed. I love coming here.
Huh. Aren't we on Vale Empire soil?
When I was old enough to understand the words of my elders, the kingdom of Osarius and the Vale Empire were already at odds. Every time I come here, I would always wonder why. Why must the same people under the same sky always be fighting one another?
If it makes you feel any better, even people living above this sky are constantly fighting.
I don't think that would.
Shame. The royal family of Osarius and the imperial line of Vale were once tied together by marriage. Theo's mother's sister, his aunt, was empress and wife to Emperor Buldur, the current ruler of Vale.
Wow. Really?
When Helgar's disease enveloped this world 15 years ago, she became afflicted and eventually died. And it was then that relations between my kingdom and the Empire began to sour.
I see.
When she fell ill, the Empire requested an Iatromancer be dispatched from Osirius. The Empire had very few Semiomancers, but the kingdom refused. We cited the unstable situation on our home soil as an excuse.
Why are you telling me all this now?
I did not wish to keep it secret.
That kind of honesty could come back to haunt you.
If our journey is to be enjoyable, I must be open with you.
It really is a nice view.
Indeed. We should return before Albert and the others grow worried.
Woman, you shut your hole. We have not gotten to take a look at this game's skybox at night in like 20 hours. You will let us enjoy this.
Target sighted.
Okay, there's a something.
How exquisite.
Now there is one other thing we can... Right, first I want to grab this.
How exquisite.
Hold up, hold up. Hold the phone. Jesus Christ, what just happened? Well, the bunny is now not interactable. Yeah, it looks like we turned in all those bunnies, but I'm not 100% sure what we got because we turned them all in so quick. Doesn't seem like anything particularly noteworthy. You know, if that's the Vale Empire, they look suspiciously technologically advanced.
Exquisite. I should try and rest at the inn. Albert and the others await.
I mean, that is literally a classic of fantasy stories dating back
Inn is in
to...
the division south of the Basilica. I should not keep Albert and the others waiting.
And it dates back to literally... possibly even before Tolkien wrote Lord of the Rings.
To ease my mind. I believe I shall sleep well tonight. So exquisite. Pardon us.
Since that is a major element in Tolkien's works.
Thank you for talking with me.
I believe Chloe's examination has concluded. Shall you retire?
Let's give everybody a hello.
Chloe was apparently rescued by a local fisher who spotted her desperately swimming for shore after her pod crash-landed into the sea.
Oh, Chloe is really something. Toughing it out in a place she'd never heard of, surrounded by people who speak a language she doesn't even understand.
I believe Chloe's examination has concluded.
Now we rest and wait for shit to hit the fan while we're asleep.
Leticia! Leticia, wake up!
What? Shit hit the fan while we were here? No way. Who could have imagined?
Detecting multiple hostile threats. Secure the perimeter. Secure the perimeter.
What the heck?
That's artillery fire. The Baldar Citadel is taking fire from the Vale Empire.
Your Highness, we are under attack from the Empire. Your Highness!
How can this be?
What the hell is going on?
I don't think that's ironic. I think that's...
Okay down there? I believe Baldar's defenses should be well prepared.
Albert, Ray, let us find Nina, Elena, and Chloe with utmost haste. It is not safe. We must leave Baldar at once.
What do you mean?
With With our few number, we have no possibility to sway the tide of this battle. And as shameful, as dispiriting as it may be, our duty precedes us. We must avoid the crown princess of the kingdom being killed or captured by the Empire.
Your Highness, Leticia.
The assurance of my safety should bring solace to the captain and father. I will not tempt Vale with our kingdom on a platter. Let us depart.
That said, I'm having my doubts on whether or not she's actually a party member.
What happened? Who gave the order to fire upon them?
I do not know. It is unclear which unit launched the attack, but it seems the naval battalion in the harbor is already deployed. Perhaps there was some miscommunication.
Foolishness!
Father!
Leticia! It would seem things have taken an ill turn. I am relieved to see you all unharmed.
What is the situation on the battlefield?
We fare poorly. Our strategic councils have prepared us for this. The situation will be under control ere long.
Your Majesty, the lower level gates have been breached!
What?
Already? What is the front line command post doing? What was that?
Taking massive fire from the Empire's naval battalion. Their unceasing bombardment is laying waste to our forces.
Do the Imperial ships truly outclass our own to such degree? It should be impossible for their fire to reach us from that range.
Ray, this could have something to do with our horned assailants.
Oh, great. Are those bastards helping the Empire develop new technology?
They may not be so directly involved. But if beings from a developed planet have formed some allyship with Vale, they could have easily improved their warships and artillery in short order.
I didn't know you were putting product placement in your messages.
Ray, Elena, what do you make of the situation?
Leticia, if we want to keep you safe, we need to make tracks. And fast.
We don't stand a chance against the enemy's firepower. Upon weighing the defensive armaments I observed here yesterday, against what the Empire has on hand, it is only a matter of time until Baldar falls.
Father?
Oh, I know what it was supposed to be.
What are you saying? You would have us abandon Baldar?
That is precisely what I am saying. We have not a moment to lose.
Your Majesty, the Imperial forces are much more powerful than we had anticipated. Please understand, their strength is likely bolstered by interlopers from the sky as well. We stand no chance.
Interlopers from the sky? What madness do you speak of?
We've witnessed unbelievable power throughout our travels. Incredible power from those beyond the sky.
Ray and the others are from an advanced civilization far superior to that of the Vale Empire. Please, you must heed my words.
Confound it.
Majesty.
Order all troops to retreat back to the royal city immediately.
Right away. Pray leave the troops in my care, Your Majesty. You and the princess should make for Ascendros with all haste.
I am sorry for this, Bertrand. Do not fall this day.
My men await you outside, Sir Albert. See that His Majesty and the princess arrive safely back at the royal city.
Understood, sir. May fortune smile upon you, Captain Bertrand.
Forgive me. I never thought it would come to this.
Don't worry. It's all part of the job.
Nina, you take the rear with His Majesty and Leticia. Chloe, stick with me and don't stray.
Got you. Okay.
Let us be off. Damn it! Get out of our way!
Oh yeah, it's...
To the north. We must get as close to the capital as we are able. We all must move as one. To the capital, we need only... Push through their ranks.
Threat neutralized. Acceleration.
Bleed!
Initiate emergency protocols.
Do not look back.
Acceleration.
Will not be the last.
I would like to ask how they're already behind the fortress. I'm really hoping they don't go the route where every single one of those purple guys is a villain.
Your Majesty! Father!
It is nothing. I see now that you spoke true. Never in my life have I laid eyes upon such fearsome arms.
Don't talk. I'll seal the wound right away.
You again? Really?
What the heck is that thing?
It's her again.
Shield His Majesty!
Oh, right, because Nina wasn't with our party when we fought the...
Yeah, we can see that for ourselves, Duma. Protect the king and Chloe.
Order!
Combat ready individuals may accept the royal strategic plan that is therefore
Shield them! Got it? Here it comes!
threat neutralized.
Okay. No, game! Come the fuck on. Yeah. Raymond, get the fuck out of there. Jesus Christ, they just fucking blendered our entire goddamn party.
Alright there, princess?
Insufficient destroyed.
I cannot.
Get me up.
Blindside recommended. Warning. Position neutralized.
Oh.
Firing. I must.
Vision impaired. Unable to perform blindside.
Okay, we've got one left.
Vision impaired. Insufficient output. Warning. Energy levels low.
This will sting.
Hostiles eliminated.
Jesus, that was a mean ambush.
His Majesty's steed!
It can no longer carry him.
Duma! Why didn't you stay with the king and Chloe?
I determined that focusing on the defense of this organism would result in a significantly decreased mortality rate.
What the hell are you even saying?
I acted in the interest of protecting the organism's king and Chloe. A great number of the more combat-viable Bertrand Corps had ceased all vital function. Therefore, protecting two organisms that cannot contribute to the survival of the majority.
You must go, Leticia. As long as you yet live, the royal family will not fall.
I will not leave you.
Go quickly now. The blame lies with me for failing to defend Baldar, for underestimating the strength of our enemy.
No, Your Majesty. Stand up. You need to keep walking. We have to get closer to the royal city.
All due respect, but if we stand here and argue, we're all toast.
Ray! Look!
Duma, protect the king and Chloe. It is the best way to boost our odds of survival. Promise.
Analyzing command. Rewriting. Approved. A new program has been issued.
And now we're going to be fighting not what I want to do. I want to kill the mages.
What strength is this?
If you had the power to do this, why didn't you do this earlier? If you had, Bertrand's soldiers wouldn't have had to die.
Hostile threat detected.
Again?
Incalculable hostile readings approach from the north. Initiate emergency measures.
Did you say... from the north?
Yeah, it's almost like you were betrayed.
Attack! Show not a shred of mercy to those who tread unbidden on royal land. Do not let them leave alive.
Lord Uncle!
The Imperial forces need not be feared. Onward!
Your Majesty, Princess Leticia, are you all right?
Okay, good. He didn't fucking betray us.
As soon as we heard the news that Baldar had fallen, I am relieved we made it in time.
General Chaos, Captain Bertrand is heading the rear guard at Baldar. Please, you must help them.
Calm yourself, Sir Albert. Duke Clemrath is already seeing to their aid. Commander Theo is also leading a fleet of warships to engage the Imperial Navy.
Progeny news. Alright, are we gonna be okay here?
Ray, it seems that way.
Please, this way, Your Majesty. We have a steed prepared for you.
Wait, I'm still treating
Know your place, child. Duke Clemrath's personal Iatromancer will see to His Majesty's recovery.
We may have been better off without their aid.
Yeah, that's what I'm concerned about, Elena.
Glad to see you unharmed.
Theo is father.
Do not worry yourself. His Majesty is being treated by most capable hands as we speak. Bertrand also managed to return to us. The Imperial assault did not gain them much purchase.
Yet, so many were lost.
Yes, indeed. We must needs discuss the path forward. Pray join us in the council chamber ready.
At this point, it really seems like Midas and his
Let us make for the council
technological wizardry is about the only way that the kingdom's gonna stand a chance.
Thank goodness the fighting hasn't reached the capital.
Oh, thank goodness indeed. However, we do not know how long it will stay that way until we have a better understanding of the situation. For now, we should make for the palace.
Today's special.
But it is simply too crowded. I want to live somewhere.
We haven't seen any inkling of her being able to fight, so I don't actually think so. In fact, Duma explicitly stated that Chloe and the king couldn't fight.
Over.
Oh, hello there.
Also, nobody who has joined our party yet has been given the whole 5th party slot treatment. Like, no one who's permanently joined us has gotten that. Now let's see if the game has arbitrarily updated his wares. Or if he's still... Yep, he's still just carrying garbage. Because the way that Clemeranth guy was being described earlier made it seem like he was taking advantage of the king's absence to rule over this city as a tyrant. Right, it was like, oh, well, I can't do anything to help you while he's in charge here. So I was concerned he was a traitor. Does anybody want to go talk to Midas, see what he's thinking? Yeah, that's why I was suspicious of him. Also because with the king potentially gone in that, you know, dying in that attack, potentially, and the princess's return not having officially been announced, full authority would have fallen to him.
The Baldar Citadel has fallen into the indecent hands of the Empire. How will you take responsibility for this?
Our defense was doomed from the start. The Imperials far outmatched us.
Yet we were able to rout their pursuing forces without issue.
The issue wasn't the pursuing forces.
Anything we could have imagined.
Why, then, do reports indicate our forces made the first move? Were you all so eager for glory you were willing to die for it?
Save the reprimands for later. We must first hear more of these Imperial weapons.
I must say, the cannons outfitted on those Imperial warships were assuredly unlike anything we've dealt with before.
They command all manner of monstrous abominations. And their soldiers were armed with weapons that fired shards of iron.
Is that all? Mere trifles by the sound of it.
Do you doubt Her Highness's words, General Canis? You forget yourself.
Here is one of the stones fired from their contraptions. It penetrated a knight's armor, killing him instantly. It is plain to see the Empire's armaments have undergone a drastic change. Lacking as we are in sufficient field analysis, crushing defeat is all but certain should we suffer another attack.
Then we shall bring the fight to them. Let us wrest Baldar back from their grasp. We shall not let them have the upper hand.
That will only lead to more unnecessary deaths.
For the time being, we had best wait for His Majesty to recover. Until then, you should all focus on healing your own wounds.
I mean, might it not be possible
I am relieved to see you all safe.
that there are spies in the base
Though this may not be the most suitable
for some, let's say,
to the consortium.
internal traitor
Midas has been worried sick about you.
who specifically wanted a battle to kick off and for our forces to get routed?
The Semiomancy Consortium was just east after leaving the palace, wasn't it?
Yep.
Yeah, that's why that guy is not the king. Because the king knew when to cut their losses and get the hell out of there. But that guy basically went, oh yeah, a battle we lost while we were within a fortified fort. Let's charge them. That'll definitely work out for us.
So exquisite.
Admittedly, if it's far enough inland, it might actually work out better for them. Though I don't think they'll be able to take the fort back since it's within range of enemy bombardment. Unless Midas comes up with something.
I am rather astounded to hear Maester Midas worried after us.
Midas isn't cold-hearted. He's just unable to express himself properly.
You're giving him way too much credit, if you ask me.
I mean, I see where he's coming from, given his general personality type. Basically, he'd rather ride out to face them than wait for them to get prepared and come at him.
So, you return in one piece, with an ally in tow, no less.
Yeah, this is Chloe. Chloe, meet our good pal Midas.
Nice to meet you. Well, perhaps you should have accompanied them if you were so worried after Sir Albert and Lady Elena.
Tripe, I am come only to fix Albert's arm, nothing more.
Huh, a shame that. I suppose we will only discuss what could have been.
Oh?
The Empire clearly had the advantage over us at Baldar. We cannot win this fight without taking the upper hand. Director Malthea, is it time? Yes, Princess Leticia. I think it is high time the Maester heard your reason for departing Ascendros from the first. Please, this way, everyone.
Do we finally get to learn why Midas fucking left?
No way that's a sleigh. Maybe a boat?
No, Ray.
No, it's a ghost from Halo.
Director Malthea, is this some kind of aircraft?
Yes, very perceptive. It is an apparatus that will allow semiomancers to soar through the skies. I created this prototype based on a theorized design devised by Maester Midas.
From how I see it, this would revolutionize the war effort. Midas truly has a gift.
Yeah,
Naught but a foolish 14-year-old dream.
He doesn't seem to like...
That dream was on the verge of actualization.
Do what you will with my dusty old notion. I am come only to...
See to Sir Albert's arm. Yes, I am aware. Then I suppose it would not interest you to know that the final material needed to complete the Folga lies on Nilbeth?
What?
Maester Midas once attempted to make the Folga fly, using ancient floating semiomancy. But the output was never enough to move them more than a stone's throw. We have recently discovered a catalyst that can greatly increase their distance and time spent airborne. It is called Levitas Ore, and can only be found in the Nilbeth Ancient Coil, in the lands of the Trathin.
If you jest, I shall show you no quarter.
Have you ever known me to make light of semiomantic research?
Fine, I will go.
Oh yay, we got
Maester
Buff Old
Midas.
Man back.
But I thought you were only here for Albert's arm.
Nina, don't look a
Wouldn't
gift
wanna
horse
get
in
your
the
hopes up
mouth.
too high, Leticia.
When do we leave?
Oh, what?
Good. You should make for the seaport of Kato at once. I've arranged for a transport.
I like
Let's
having
meet at
him
the
in the
harbor.
group.
All right, let's get this show on the road.
Hold on, Ray. I think I'll be staying in the Royal City.
Huh?
Chloe needs rest. Her imprisonment and our retreat from Baldar has surely left her exhausted. Besides that, you'll be taking a ship from Kato to Nilbeth. If we were to run afoul of the Imperial Navy, the risk to non-combatants on open water would be too great.
Elena, you speak wisely.
If I stay, I can keep you updated on the situation here, via my device.
Why can we
Of
not?
which Chloe has none, lest you forget. She will need time to learn the language and the culture of this land. Chloe's a quick learner. She should pick it up in no time at all.
Well, they keep stressing that she's a
Take care.
non-combatant.
It will be much harder to gather the right materials without you there, Elena.
I would also beseech her to stay. I fear what my lord uncle and the others may do. I would find some comfort in knowing what they are planning. Please, do feel free to make use of the consortium, however you see fit during your stay in Ascent.
I sincerely doubt that. This isn't that
It's very
kind of
you,
series.
Director Melthea. I have some concerns regarding those Imperial armaments. Any data you can share from the last battle would be appreciated.
But of course.
I am a little bit
Meet me in the harbor in
irritated.
Kato. I will accompany you on the voyage.
Here's the
Okay, now I'm a
question of
lot
the day.
irritated.
Who am I? The clock is ticking. 3, 2, 1, 0. Time's up. The lady behind this lovely voice is Welch, the beautiful merchant magnate with genius-level smarts. How easy was that? Anyway, I need another thing, so get yourself in sprint mode till you reach my abode. Do you copy? And I did say sprint mode. Tick-tock, tick-tock.
So I was gonna say that I'm a little bit irritated that we've reached that part in the mid-section of an RPG where party members constantly cycle in and out. Since now I'm going to have to re-equip Elena. Alright, Midas, let's get you geared up. Don't pull any of this, I don't want to work with you anymore, man. Don't do it. It'll just get you popped right in the face at this point. Okay, so our levels didn't really fall off. It's just Ray and Albert are being lower level party members. As much as I liked that game, I would not hold your breath on that. Quick usage, barrier can suck my dick. Auto healing's not bad to have. Does my man have no guard available anywhere on his skill list? Of course not. Hey Leticia, do you have no guard? I am not seeing no guard. I am, however, seeing it on her, and that is an extremely important ability for somebody like her. Oh, it's not that big of a boost to it. Alright. Quick use, auto healing, extend, dodge. Midas still has no passives. Add no guard there. Remove first aid because I consider it trash. Quick use. I can keep rainy day fund on because I actually do like the idea of having extra money. Oh man, that's so close to being a really fun rod name, but it's not. It's almost Shillelagh. Unfortunately, almost only counts with horseshoes, bombs, and hand grenades.
Leticia. Leticia.
Not who I'm trying to talk to.
Please, you care, Ray.
Now pop a scan in the middle of here. Must have already done it at some point, because I doubt there'd literally be nothing here.
So this is the Osarius Semiomancy Consortium. This is where Dad, Dr. Eason, and Uncle Midas did their research. Wow, there are so many research instruments I've never seen before. Hey, I've seen Dr. Eason use one of these before. But this looks newer than the Doctor's, and its shape also looks a little different. I guess it must be state-of-the-art? Oh, amazing! This really is the front line of semiomancy research!
Don't you look excited, Nina?
You bet! I've been waiting to come here for ages! I want to research all kinds of semiomancy here, just like Dad and all the other maesters. And someday, I want to be knowledgeable enough to help lots and lots of people!
Dear God, girl.
I didn't mean to get so excited.
You're at a 37, tone it down to about a 2.
It brings me joy too. I have no doubt you will bring your dream to fruition, Nina.
I hope I prove you right. After seeing this special place with my own eyes, I am now more motivated than ever.
Well, you're a mate.
I want to thank you so much for bringing me here.
You're a major character in a Star Ocean game, girl. Yeah, you're a major character in a Star Ocean game, girl. Odds are you're either going to become exactly that, or you're going to accidentally doom the planet. Don't dwell on it. Let's just say, if this was Elsword, I would not want to fight her, because she's all hyperactive all the time. To anyone watching this as a video later for God knows what reason, I'm sorry you don't get that joke. It's a reference to a terrible game. Some of us played as bored teenagers. I was talking about how I wouldn't want to fight Nina in Elsword because she's all hyperactive all the time. And now I've got both people who would get that joke on the entire internet with it.
Hey, Uncle Midas, why are you suddenly gallivanting off to help save Osarius? I thought you hated it here.
I am simply conducting semiomancy research.
Okay, but by completing the Folga, you'll be saving the kingdom and all those knights you hate.
Nina, don't push it.
You sure seem to know a lot about Nilbeth, Midas.
Is my presence causing distress? March in silence.
Yes, sir.
Those two really need to learn the saying. Need to learn that lesson about looking a gift horse in the mouth. Now we'll swap out Albert because he's not.
If I must.
So if I have Raymond in the party, if I have both Raymond and Leticia in the party, I don't really need more melee power, which is what Albert offers over Midas. Whereas Midas is a hyper-specialized attack mage with a lot higher ranked spells.
Follow the high road west until we reach the Cotterins region. Then, we will continue onward to the seaport of Cotto.
We'll be fine.
Oh, we're gonna go somewhere by boat, which means you're gonna get somewhere far away from here. Maybe see a completely different type of landscape.
The Kato seaport is due southeast of here. We should leave post
I mean, yeah, that's a phase that most any game,
Threat detected ahead.
most anything that resembles a fighting game goes through. And the characters whose play styles revolve around zoning are just relentlessly shit on by players who are incapable of adjusting to the fact that their enemy can shoot projectiles.
Initiate emergency protocol.
They often serve as the kind of character that keeps players who refuse to actually try to play with any semblance of strategy more or less away from people who do, since if you can't beat somebody who's only using one move over and over again in the same exact manner.
Director Melfia should be awaiting our arrival.
And
let us make for the seaport on the eastern side of town.
You probably really shouldn't be playing the game against other people yet. You know, to be fair, that particular game was a bit of a... No, not Theo. Don't have him tag along with us. We don't need him.
Theo? Well, well. Fancy meeting you lot here.
We must cross the Straits of Cotto in order to reach the continent of Nilbeth. Commander Theo has agreed to help us.
As long as you don't worm your way into my
Imperial
5th
Navy's
party
been
slot.
around even before Baldar fell?
It's
That
like,
is not
don't
all,
worm...
Javier. The reports say the Imperials drawing near Cotto were scouts. It seems they plan to invade Nilbeth.
They what?
Don't scare me like that!
Come, we should depart at once. I only pray the Imperial forces are not too on edge following the battle at Baldar.
Right. Appreciate it, Theo.
I, for one, am not certain what the situation is like in Nilbeth. Make sure you are ready ere we depart.
Well, unless all the shops have magically updated their inventory, I doubt there's much for me to pick up, mate.
We should head to the docks and let Theo know as soon as we're ready to leave for Nilbeth.
Let's see, have the shops updated? No, they haven't. So at best, what we're looking at is... literally nothing.
Wow, that was indeed fruitful.
Imperial agents.
Ready to set sail? Right then, let's set sail.
You know, you mentioned there was no diplomacy between Osarius and Nilbeth. Wouldn't that mean we're about to land illegally on their shores?
It would seem so.
Wait. What do you mean, it would seem so? What if they think we're invading them too?
That is precisely the reason why we need Maester Midas here.
My time's not to be wasted.
What's eating you?
All this talking can be done later. The most important thing is for us to make for the Trathan settlement.
So, Ray, take care of Letty, would you?
What's the deal?
Well...
Since he's the commander of the Navy, he doesn't want to...
Certain complications may impede my ability to stay near. The Imperial Navy may happen upon us, for instance.
Yes, I get it.
I've been up to my neck in complications since I landed on this planet.
Ray, keep her safe.
Dude, I am the last person you need to worry about that.
Small organic life form detected.
I'm way freaking stronger. And
So, what kind of people are the Trathan, Althea?
A race gifted in semiomancy, who possess corporeal forms that are quite different than our own.
oh, so this is where we get the weird mage.
Sexually and asexually through fission of their osseous cores. They are one of the most powerful species on Nilbeth.
Wow. So, did Uncle Midas have some sort of previous connection with them? He's been acting strange ever since we decided to come to Nilbeth.
I like how he's just staring at her there.
Something got you anxious, Albert?
No, I simply... you have the right of it, Nina. My nerves are on end.
Okay, what is going on with everybody?
Threat detected at warning.
Excuse me, which one of you assholes actually got a spell off? Yeah, basically, he's like, shut up, shut up. Shut your dang mouth, girl. It is not a question you need answered. Oh, and that's a bigger, angrier variant of my boy Mudman. Well, time to see how hard this kicks my ass, eh? Is there seriously...
I shall see to this.
It seems like there is seriously no reward to fighting this variant of Mudman.
How exquisite.
Yeah, literally no reason to fight him beyond actually just fighting him.
The settlement is due west, but it doesn't seem as though we can force our way through here.
Very well. Perhaps we can circle around to the north.
Yeah, but before that I have a lot of scanning to do, so shut your faces. It seems like it, since there was no chest near him. I didn't see any large pickups of Duma points around. Not what I want you to do, girl.
Hostile gathering strength. Blindside Reckham go.
You're mine.
Acceleration.
That's a wit to this.
Target sighted.
Also, something I actually do like with this game, or this series, they actually feature a lot of recurring enemy types with very similar movesets.
Enemies up ahead.
Okay, yep. That's very rude, game. Or Duma, specifically. You should perform a blindside, because the enemy is going to do a very dangerous move. Enemy's not targeting me, so I can't blindside it. Not what I want you to do, girl.
Threat neutralized. Target sighted.
That's not what I want. Oh, another field boss. Brilliant.
It would be difficult to hear enemies approaching in such dense vegetation. To proceed safely, I suggest we head westward.
Shh.
Well, we can always count on Duma if it comes to it. Right, Duma? Hello? Duma?
I feel like they set that conversation specifically so that if you ran from that fight, it would trigger. So that if you're trying to get your bearings on where to go after escaping it, you have to wait for that conversation. Just as a, hey, go to the town. Go to the town, you dum-dum. Hey, dum-dum, town.
Is that the settlement over there? What's all the commotion about?
Make haste!
Warning. Energy levels low. Hostile destroyed.
Conviction is unwavering.
Target sighted.
Okay, now I want to hug this edge, heading back up toward the ship real quick. I will admit I did not expect 2 field bosses on this one very small map. That scan didn't actually go off.
Initiate safety protocol. Threat neutralized. Destroyed. Threat neutralized.
Fight another day.
Target sighted.
Exquisite.
Okay, now we'll...
Threat detected ahead.
Decided we're visiting the town, guys, so we're visiting the town.
Firearm signatures detected. Initiate emergency measures.
That sound. It's Imperial gunfire. Looks like we've got company. What the?
Life-threatening activity detected nearby. Individual contact with its source is not recommended.
What a most advantageous orb. I should love to study it.
Now's not the time. After Midas.
We gotta go save Midas.
Malkia!
Could it be?
More of them!
We must focus on the battle at hand.
Not so tough now.
Is that it? Is that all they've got?
Are you all right, Malkia?
Midas, is that truly you?
Jesus Christ, what the hell?
Thank goodness you're safe.
You jumped in so quickly. I assumed you were another Imperial lackey.
My apologies.
No need. Do not fret, Midas. Full glad am I to see you. Age has certainly not been kind to you.
Yet you remain unchanged, just as last I saw you.
You flatter me, but I have changed in my own way over these years. By the way, your companions are peering in this direction with some confusion. It would seem they have the wrong idea.
Forget them. The less they know, the better.
That will not do, Midas. I am certain your friends would like to hear the whole story. I see some familiar faces. Human children really do grow up in the blink of an eye. It has been some time, Princess Leticia.
I am deeply honored you would remember me, Lady Malkia.
You have grown into a beautiful woman. And the boy has grown into a fine young man. Welcome to Nilbeth.
Boy? I am alive and well thanks to you, Lady Malkia.
That is all well and good, but you do not appear to be in the best of health.
You see right through me.
I could sense the osseous core I separated with 14 years ago. But I never imagined Midas would be with it.
Osseous core? Oh. So, was that the material used to replace Albert's arm all those years ago?
Welcome, Midas, Princess Leticia, and your brave young companions. I am Malkia Trathan. I am the leader of the Trathan tribe, the native peoples of Nilbeth.
Gonna throw out a bet.
Me. I will lead you back to our village. We can discuss more there.
Why didn't you mention you were friends with their leader from the start?
I was not expecting to see her, much less be shown such hospitality.
Oh, why not? She seems so nice. And what's up with her and Midas? Seems like there's something going on between them.
There lies the reason. I assumed she might not have the highest opinion of the Ossarian royal family.
Is she involved with the feud between Ossarius and the Wise Men?
Neither Midas nor Princess Leticia informed you of the events from 14 years ago?
Not everything.
I myself am still attempting to calmly discern who is at fault.
As I was going to say, she dressed weird. She has claw shit on her hands. If I know these games, I think she's gonna be our fist fighter. Also, that may be the most ridiculous looking boob armor I have ever seen. She is at a bare minimum going to be a guest character. I'm calling that at least. Because I did try to avoid any coverage of this game before it came out.
Welcome. This is our village, and our bastion against the Imperial forces.
I see. For what reason is the Empire invading Nilbeth?
We can discuss such matters in my home. Visit at your leisure. I'll inform the villagers of your presence. Make yourselves at home.
Lady Malkia awaits my arrival farther in. I should proceed there once I am ready.
I am by any chance looking to see if you've got new gear for me. Now fork it over.
Well, that was indeed fruitful. Excessively practical, if anything. Oh, that is... Those are quite good, but also basically fucking terrible. They're very specialized, and we're really not far enough.
It can be quite dangerous around these parts. You'd best go prepared.
Well, that was indeed fruitful.
Not a single treasure chest in...
It seems I can get out through the door on the side.
Not a single treasure chest. Not a single Isoa player. What next? Are there not even going to be any Duma points hidden around this shithole? My disappointment is immeasurable and my day is ruined.
Curious. The Traven people safeguard these ancient ruins, while also calling them their home. I should make my way over to see Lady Malkia in her quarters. It was the southern room, if I recall correctly. I shall not keep her waiting.
We're gonna keep her waiting as long as we want. Maybe even longer, just to spite you. Oh, what does the S3 cage give?
Improvements in general awareness confirmed. Updating system. Improvements in general awareness confirmed. Updating system.
Alright, now let's head to the south.
Now then, let us start with what brings you to Nilbeth.
To fight back against the Vale Empire. With your blessing, we hope to mine the Levitas ore found deep within the Nilbeth ancient coil. The ore will ultimately serve as an indispensable catalyst.
Catalyst, you say? I see. Oh, so you intend to use the Folga?
You know of the Folga?
Of course I do. Midas promised we would...
What are you shouting for, man?
The Folga, you see, was an idea Midas thought up while with Marcus, Filberto, and I 14 years ago.
Dad and Dr. Ethan too?
Lady Malkia was involved in the invention of the Folga? This is the first I have heard of it.
In a manner of speaking, I was. Am I wrong to say so, Midas?
Yes, I would not have met you otherwise.
Mayhap. The ancient coil is Nilbeth's most sacred ground. If we would allow outsiders to dig within, I would impose one condition.
Anything you ask.
I would ask for your assistance in routing the Imperial threat that encroaches on the ancient coil and our home. Excavation may prove difficult with the Empire so close at hand, besides.
Did we stand a chance? Baldar was no match for them at all.
The royal city of Nilbeth has not sent aid due to the small number of Imperial soldiers. The villagers tell me the enemy has but a single warship.
So, we'll be fine, right?
If we cannot rout this small a force, then I fear for our return home.
I am counting on you all. Let us make our move when ready. I will be joining you, so do call on me once you have made the necessary preparations.
Hey, what really happened?
And we're not
We are
allowed to
facing
tell
the
him.
Imperial forces in battle.
Of course.
Preparation will be all the more vital.
Well, not one to be a killjoy, Leticia, but the Imperial forces really put up less of a fight than random monsters do.
Midas and Malgia. Something.
I shall remain in the settlement and prepare.
It makes sense.
Though their number be few, this battle is to repel invading Imperial.
Midas knows what we're staring at him about.
You made ready?
Yeah, I already hit
Then
up
let
the
us
shops.
begin. The enemy may be few in number, but take caution.
Do you know where the brutes dwell?
I do. We shall patrol their invasion route and destroy them one by one. A simple strategy. We have also received reports that the enemy commander is present during their invasion effort.
Ah, if we take the commander down, we can send them packing easy.
Just so. Boy, I will not overstep my bounds, but take care.
Understood.
Let us be off then. We shall show these foolish Imperials what we are capable of.
Does that say member in? Yep, member in. And she's lower leveled than us. Midas joined at level 44. She joins at level 41. And it looks like yet another character who broadly favors magic. Ha. 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 Ha ha. Okay, she's gonna need...
First, we must head outside.
You by any chance?
Or maybe just be over. I started predicting the weather as a hobby, but never the right one.
Well, that was indeed fruitful.
Alright, let's see. Okay, what the hell is this skill tree shape? Yep, fist fighter. And she's got magic on her as well. Alright, now what is that? Auto healing is a worthwhile pickup. Extended dodge on any character that can get it is always welcome. Okay, now what does this do? She distributes her own HP. Oh, she doesn't like having HP, does she? Yeah, she apparently hates HP. Like, almost all of her most unique features seem to be throw your HP away for something else. So we got this here that takes her HP and gives it to her allies. You've got this, which shortens her casting time on spells by eating her HP. You've got, where is it? This one, which just lets her drain her HP to restore her AP. Oh no, I'm not surprised by the skill at all. I had more or less figured out what I was in for. Now we've got one. Okay, I want to pick up some of these. Because they're considered those close to base boosts to your starting tile boosts, which are really economical to pick up. Now I'll assign actual spells to here. Put the royal sword into that slot. And I am going to be giving her a shot because I always give brawlers a chance in any game. If that surprises you, then, how long have you known me?
Allow me to take your place. A wise choice.
So, it falls to me.
I will fight. Where are you looking?
It's a decent ranged ambush attack.
Our prey is in sight. With me.
Oh, she didn't mean that there's literally enemies in sight.
Multiple enemies detected. Firearms identified. Secure the perimeter.
A most useful orb, if not somewhat annoying.
Yeah, sorry about that. Duma doesn't listen to anyone.
The Imperial soldiers are over there.
Huh?
Are you shooketh?
What is it, Ray?
It's those guys again. No, it's nothing. Sorry.
Our aim is not to take life, but do not hesitate. Forward!
Victory is
Destroyed. Destroyed. Your leader has fallen! Give up!
Fall back!
Now, on to the next.
Right.
Okay. So when I first did the Duma dashes, No, so when I was first doing Duma's dashes,
This area has been cleared. Let us make for the next one.
okay, so far my thoughts on her
Grown into quite the reliable princess.
are that she's kind of ridiculous.
I have grown somewhat used to their firearms.
Oh, in a good way or a bad way?
You are all far more skilled than I imagined. Such prowess is a rarity, even among the warriors of Trathen. We might consider a surprise attack on the Imperial warship. That should drive them back from whence they came.
Lady Malkia, please return to the settlement. We are under attack.
What?
A large number of Imperials. Their commander is on a rampage. Never have I witnessed such brutality.
Return with all haste, now!
You have good eyes, Nina.
Alright, let's kick their asses.
What have they done?
Well, well. I was not expecting you back so soon, Lady Trathen.
wretch.
Oh, hey, we've kicked this
Ray,
guy's ass
this
before.
is the same man who attacked us in Rythel after Elena came down.
You're right! No mistake in that horn and pale skin!
He was an Imperial officer. Well, if it isn't the peons who are looking into meteorites and Helgar's disease in Rythel. My apologies for not introducing myself before. I am called Gaston Gauchier. Do my eyes deceive me? Or is that a Duma with you?
Who are you, really? If you recognize Duma, then you must not be from this planet.
I could certainly ask you the same. Or ask why you're staring at me so bitterly, for that matter. Are we not allies? You have a Duma with you, after all.
I would never dream of allying myself with one who would commit such atrocities.
Nor will we waste any more words on a general of the Vale Empire. You will not lay another finger on the Trathan people.
As you wish. Just don't expect me to hold back. I will not go as easy on you as I did at our first meeting.
Do your worst.
Mate, unless you pull a Duma out.
Unforeseen possible threat. Secure the perimeter.
Promise me I'll keep you.
Acceleration.
Invasion will cost you dearly, General.
Did I kick his booty hard enough?
Your having a Duma around isn't doing me any favors.
Still your tongue, lest you desire another trouncing.
Thank you. I think I'd rather call it a day. See you again, Duma. And here's hoping we all have a more worthwhile chat next time.
Well, if you would talk instead of charging in with soldiers.
Just like the guy we met when repairing Elena, and the woman on Mount Cotterant. They're humanoids from a developed planet. And this Gaston, he isn't shy about using their technology here either.
In any case, we have repelled their offensive. I doubt they will return anytime soon. Raymond, Princess Leticia, you have my gratitude. You've become strong in your own right, boy.
I appreciate your words. However, I seem to grow weary.
Let us get you some well-deserved rest. I would welcome you all back into my home.
Sounds good to me.
That man who attacked us seemed to already know of Duma. What exactly is going on here? Regardless, I must hurry to Lady Malkia's chambers.
Care to take a rest?
Sure, we'll pop up this curry.
Don't let the monsters
Even though, from my experience with curry in this game, it tends to summon monsters.
I hope you slept well.
These lodgings were superb.
Now, before we begin mining for Levitas ore, there is one thing I would ask.
Something else? I thought we already chased off the Empire.
This is serious. It takes significant strength to excavate the ore, but many of the villagers are wounded. We are not in the best shape ourselves. Especially you, boy. These 14 long years must have been difficult. The creaking of my old osseous core due to our close proximity must not be helping matters.
No, I am fine.
Do not hold in the pain any longer. There is no need.
What?
Midas and I have discussed it. I will bestow upon you a new osseous core. A renewed arm should allow you to resume your duties.
Oh, Baird.
Are you certain?
Consider it a fitting reward for a hero who saved my people. Midas also keeps bringing up that if we do not repair your arm, he would be at the whim of the royal family forevermore.
Oh, that's great, Albert. Now you can go on being a knight.
I can hardly believe it. Thank you.
The implantation procedure should only take one night. Let us all rest in anticipation of our journey for the Levitas ore come the morrow.
Hopefully this expands his skill tree, because his skill tree looks fucking tiny. But he could also be a character who merely dabbles.
They're letting me stand in as assistant.
The main issue was discerning whether we could procure another osseous core from Malkia. With her help, we can.
I feel incredibly moved.
Your Highness.
Baird, I am so happy for you. I pray for a safe procedure.
Your words are too kind.
No, Albert. It was all my fault.
Highness, do you know of Raymond's whereabouts?
Ray? He mentioned he was going to make a report to Elena before walking out a moment ago.
If your Highness permits, perhaps now is the time to disclose all to him.
Should I? Now?
We are going to require his help, and the morrow's affairs ever keep piling up.
You are right. I shall speak with him. About us, Theo, and Mr. Midas.
As long as he doesn't take, like, half the party and run away with it, I'm fine.
Huh. I should try and locate Ray. Where could Ray have gone? Did he perhaps go outside?
Wouldn't surprise me. He's always been bad at doing what he's told.
Hey.
Ray.
I hope Albaird's arm gets patched up all right.
I'm certain it will. Ray?
Yeah?
If I may, let me share a story from my past. Albaird lost his left arm 14 years ago. Back then, I used to drag Albaird and Cousin Theo around, causing them much annoyance. That day was just like any other. I was playing in an isolated area of the castle, a place I fancied my own secret bastion. It was then an unfortunate accident befell me. The decrepit castle walls, long since fallen into disrepair, came falling from above. Yet I was unharmed. The one who shielded me. It was Maester Midas and Lady Malkia who saved Albaird's life. But their actions served as the catalyst for the three wise men's exile from the kingdom. Some decried the transplanting of limbs between species as a vile, evil, unforgivable act. Maester Midas suffered much, but so too did Maesters Marcus, Filberto, and Lady Malkia. They were all brought before the court to answer for their blasphemous deed. And it was my Lord Uncle who spearheaded their persecution. The decisive act that sealed their fate was when Father acquiesced to the claims. Father had no choice but to submit to my Lord Uncle's power, given his relation to the late Empress of Vale. Maester Midas was spared the mark of treason, but ultimately vanished. Lady Malkia's studies at the Semiomancy Consortium were ended, our relations with Nilbeth severed. And Maester Marcus and Filberto followed Maester Midas into the hinterlands.
No wonder Midas gets so heated. Actually, I'm kinda surprised you even thought of asking Midas for help.
I inquired Director Melfia about the Folga. With it, I knew I could protect the kingdom. I beseeched Albaird for his help, asked Cousin Theo to assist with arrangements. And then, Ray, I met you.
Nah, I haven't done a thing.
After we met, I began to think that everything will be fine. That things will work out. I have never been so excited for the days to come. Thank you for listening to my overlong story. Shall we head back? Albaird's operation already begun? Perhaps I should go to the operating room.
Not to be, you know... Okay, she's standing outside of it. I was gonna say not to be a grouch, but that's just
procedure may
the
still
end.
take some time. You had best rest while you can. Off to bed then.
Well, since she's not allowed to actually check on it, sure.
Thank goodness.
Highness. Procedure went well then.
Indeed. Behold, Your Highness.
So, feeling ready to get back at it?
Naturally. Let us not keep Theo waiting.
You said it. Let's make tracks.
How fare you this morning, Lady Malkia?
Better after hearing the Imperial troops have left our shore. Now is the time to descend into the coil.
Is it that deep?
The ancient coil is sacred ground for semiomancers. It is suitably deep. Losing one's way would prove fatal.
Their kind do not go astray. Their strange tools create detailed cartographs.
Then, there is no reason to worry. Shall we depart?
Are you coming with us, Lady Malkia?
Of course.
As leader of the Traffin, it would be unspeakable to not join you on our sacred grounds. There is an entrance into the coil within the village. I will meet you there after informing my people.
I will be right back.
She's so beautiful and distinguished. Perhaps I should take a page from her book and adopt her style.
I am returned.
It seems the entrance to the ruins lies beyond Lady Malkia's chambers. We should go there once we are prepared.
It's good to be east.
Good morning, Albaird. You're looking much better.
Thank you. I feel strong enough to move mountains.
I am relieved the procedure went well. But I am afraid I come bearing ill tidings.
Let me guess, the king has conveniently...
What is it?
Or not inconveniently died off screen.
What happened to His Royal Majesty?
The wounds he sustained in Baldar have worsened, leaving him bedridden. Sinister activity has also been observed around Baldar. Neon wishes for the immediate return of Her Highness. Theo has already left Kato for the royal city. The ship that approaches is one sent by Neon.
You should go, Leticia.
Now?
Look, your people are calling for you in their time of need. It's them you've been fighting for all along, right?
If the king has truly fallen, nothing will prevent Lambert from doing whatsoever he pleases.
And remember, Lambert is who Midas has actual beef with.
On our situation with this. We can handle the rest here.
Very well. I leave the retrieval of the Levitas ore in your hands.
No problem. And Albert, you'll be going with her, right?
Obviously, you'd need a crowbar to separate the two.
Should any trouble arise, I shall inform Elena with all haste.
I'll stay behind. If I left, and Ray or the others got sick or hurt, they'd be in trouble.
As shall I, as an authority on Levitas ore.
I await good tidings in the Royal City.
Yeah.
So that means it's gonna be just 3 characters for a while. Shit.
I can take care of things here.
I'm sure you'll be safe without...
No, skill tree's just as fucking dinky as ever. And it's my third member is Elena.
We must return to Osarius at once. We shall depart the moment we are ready to do so.
The issue there being that Elena hasn't had a weapon upgrade literally since we got her.
Well, that was indeed fruitful.
Seriously, since we got her, not one weapon upgrade. Since there's basically just the two of us, actually trying to fight groups of enemies is ill-advised. Because, well, your allies don't get Duma's bonus action points. They still, you know, each have 5 action points they can spend it as they see fit, and when you switch to them, they have a lot more action points ready to go.
We have been awaiting your... We will be departing presently.
Yep, I did everything I can prep-wise. Hopefully we get new equipment for Elena, because she desperately, let me repeat, desperately needs it.
Neon, what in the world is going on? Have there been new goings-on in Baldar or with the Imperial forces?
Were only the Imperials the cause of our woes? While His Royal Majesty was bedridden, the Duke...
What has my Lord Uncle done?
A coup d'etat. Duke Lambert.
Oh, who could have seen this coming?
What madness? What could the Duke be thinking?
Is Father all right? Is Cousin Theo...
Everything is in such chaos at present. It is nigh impossible to discern friend from foe. I know not of Commander Theo.
Ray! We must inform Ray.
Remember, Your Highness, we cannot contact him without Elena.
Yes, you are right. We must also confirm the safety of Elena and Chloe.
I am certain your return as the rightful heir to the throne will calm the situation, Your Highness.
Really?
I shall remain at your side. I ask you, please save our capital.
Chancellor, I have played Tales of Graces before. Archdukes don't. Just happily cede power, give power back to the young royal heir when they show up.
Please, remain calm, Your Highness. First, we must proceed to the Corinth region via the western exit.
Welcome to the... Thank you very much. Please come again.
That's why I'm glad I bought gear.
Well, that was indeed fruitful.
Makes me glad I bought gear for Elena back in... I'm bad with names, you know where I'm talking about. The town we were just in. Nilbith or something.
Chancellor Neon, why did you come to Corinth?
If the Duke were to capture and imprison Her Highness, there would be none left to quell this storm. I decided to come myself before such a fate befell you.
I shudder to think of the outcome had I returned to the royal city without meeting you. My thanks.
Have the Imperial forces at Baldar caught wind of the situation?
It would seem they have yet to hear of the bedlam in the royal city.
A small comfort. They will hear tidings ere long. Let us make haste.
detected.
Is this Chancellor supposed to be like a pity member to take up slot 4? Is that what it is? Since we're not gonna have a slot 4. Since Chloe is still probably not gonna be, you know, able to fight. Since I doubt that's changed in the couple days we're away, no matter how fast the game says she learns.
It is imperative we make for the royal capital as soon as possible. We shall take the northeast road that leads to the Arcerian High Road.
Prepare yourselves for that!
Destroy. Go.
You'll not be the last.
Acceleration. Warning. Energy levels
Stay
low.
fool to try.
I do admit I would have liked either a healer or someone to help manage the pressure from enemies, but I suppose when we gain Elena back as a party member, that she's going to be able to do the latter.
Certain news of the coup has yet to reach the rest of the kingdom. We must contain the situation to the capital at all costs.
Go.
We appear to have lost them. Surrender! You'll not be the last.
Neutralized.
It's also funny to me that they made a big deal of semiomancers with orbs. We have several characters in our party who fight with it. And other than this Chancellor guest dude, none of them uses an orb.
We are nearly to the royal capital, Your Highness. All will be well soon enough. Let us hurry.
How could this be?
There she is! Princess Letitia! Capture her!
Dudes. You want none of this.
I beg of you, do not take their lives.
Neon. Why?
Chancellor!
Those who betray the crown should not be suffered to draw a single breath. Had we turned our backs, this serpent would have done the same to us. I had no choice, Your Highness.
Very well.
Well, I recognize the reality of the situation.
Let us make haste to the royal palace. We must needs locate His Majesty as quickly as possible.
Yeah, well, I do recognize the reality behind what he said. The smirk he gave was suspicious as all
It is
hell.
nothing. Let us hurry.
Threat detected ahead. Destroy. Threat neutralized. Destroy.
This will sting! No, I cannot! Could this have happened? We live to fight another day.
Enemies, dead ahead!
Theo, don't make me fight you.
Several hostile entities detected ahead.
Little Duma, wait! That's not an enemy. It's Theo. Cuz!
Wait! Hold position!
You two are supposed to be in Nilbeth.
Ray and the others are finishing our work there as we speak.
I see. How then did you cross the ocean?
Commander Theo, I sent a vessel to usher their return home. Certainly you must see that Her Highness's strength is needed.
Perhaps.
Cousin, is Father all right?
Yes. We have received no word of any harm befalling His Majesty.
Such words are all I needed to hear. I am certain Father has found safety. Let us first find Elena and Chloe.
Hold a moment, Commander Theo. By chance, you are also not a traitor?
Letty and Albie's safety was, and still is, my only concern. You know this.
Very well. Now is hardly the time for idle chatter besides.
Men, continue the search. Sir Albert and I will see to Princess Letitia's safety.
Yes, sir!
While it does seem like Theo and his father are not on the best of terms, they are still father and son.
Acceleration.
Let us make firm hold. With Elena, I can certainly assist.
Threat neutralized.
This will sting!
Destroy.
No more than you deserve. This will sting! Bleed! This will leave a mark!
Okay.
You will know pain!
Okay. Who the hell? Oh, Baird, what the fuck is the matter with you? No mercy, assholes. You wanna play the part of the traitor, you get to play out the ending too.
Captain Bertrand, Elena, are you all right?
I am yet unscathed, thanks to your Highness's esteemed guest.
Well, Leticia, on the contrary. Captain Bertrand was responsible for guiding us to safety.
Where are my father and Chloe?
I am certain they are safe.
How can you be so sure?
Because His Majesty said they would be.
Captain, how can a man of your rank speak in so vexing a manner?
No. No, I understand his meaning clearly. There is an escape route known only to the Lord for situations such as this. Not even my Lord Uncle or Theo know of it.
Such a passage exists? No wonder we couldn't find them.
Am I correct in assuming Chloe is...
That's not a suspicious sentence for him to have said.
His Majesty couldn't walk on his own, so Chloe provided support.
We must abandon the royal city for now, and escape to Kato.
Why Kato?
I saw no signs of the uprising there. We can regroup and make our resurgence. The escape route I mentioned also exits facing Kato. Follow me, everyone.
Is this the obligatory RPG sewer level? What are you thinking? Obligatory RPG sewer level, yes or no? What, the Chancellor? No, you never need to keep an eye on the Chancellor. Chancellors are always
I am certain my father is
paragons of loyalty and virtue.
Father! Chloe!
Leticia! Albert!
Elena! It's really you!
Your Majesty, you are safe.
I must apologize for allowing Lambert to exercise such power unchecked. I was too weak.
Our first priority should be to escape the Duke's clutches. Here, Your Majesty, you can...
Lord Neon, please lead the way. I shall see to His Majesty. My shoulder is yours, Your Majesty.
Are you certain, Albert? You're all.
Maester Midas and Lady Malkia have bestowed upon me a new one.
A sturdy one at that. You have my thanks.
We need to hurry up and get out of here. I don't want to be here anymore.
Hold out just a little longer, Chloe. I've already informed Ray of our situation. I'm sure he'll be back soon.
All right, everyone. Let us be off and hasten our escape from the royal city.
I am afraid I cannot allow that.
What? The Chancellor betrayed us. No. No way the Chancellor is betraying us.
What is the meaning of this?
I must truly thank you for leading me here, Your Highness. If not for you, we would have never found it.
A gas mask. Everyone, down the passageway.
Too late. I am sorry, Princess Leticia, but there will be no escape. Both you and your father shall be returned.
Shouldn't Elena just be able to beat the shit out of him with no effort?
It does not seem to be working as quickly as I'd hoped.
Elena is an android. Why would this work on her?
If used within close confines.
Perhaps you underestimated the proper dosage. I can take him. Let me at him. I can fucking take him. I've got Duma. They don't. This nerve gas was extracted from the fungi from Mount Corinth. Am I correct?
Ah, I see now. You must be this android.
Girl, why did you run in to punch them when you have a gun?
You know about me, given your close connection to the Vale Empire. Allow me to give you a demonstration. It can't be.
Really? Almost like you should have shot him in the fucking head or something, since you have a gun. God, I hate when my... She's an android. She is an android. She should be smart enough to just pull out her fucking gun and blow him away. There is no reason she should have rushed at him with her fists. It's a literal stupidity that should not happen with an artificial being. It shouldn't.
You are okay? Chloe?
Let me guess, this is the break out of prison without all your gear segment, then?
Awake.
Highness.
God, they had to fucking shove one of these in, didn't they?
Father! Where is Father?
Be at ease, Highness. His Majesty is in this cell. He is not yet awake, but he is alive.
Thank goodness.
And we don't have Duma. We don't have Elena.
I cannot. How can this be?
I share in your disbelief. To think Theo would be involved.
What, to think the son of the head traitor might be a traitor too?
Where my lord uncle was unhappy with the state of the kingdom.
Are you fucking dumb?
I never dreamed he would go this far. Albert, where is Captain Bertrand?
He may be in another dungeon. Or perhaps the captain has also betrayed...
No, not betrayed.
What?
Elena and me. Bertrand saved. He was worried.
Alright, she doesn't have a translator thing.
I hope you are right, Chloe. The Empire is at our door. What could we do if they chose to invade us now?
You no longer need have any worry of that, Princess.
Neon.
And the horned people.
Cousin!
That woman was the Imperial spy hiding out in Mount Cotterinth.
I am aware. Calm yourself.
You were colluding with the Empire from the start?
Finally, he gets it. Pretty slow on the uptake, aren't you?
Yeah, it's just a shame Elena didn't use her fucking gun attack that she starts the game with to blow your goddamn brains out.
Cannot be.
The Vale Empire would have no need to invade the royal city in its current state. For you see, they have been here all along, with I as their emissary. Now that both you and His Majesty are here...
Gee, imagine if the character with a fucking gun had shot him instead of trying to punch him.
You can rest easy, knowing that. Final drops of blood will be spilled on the execution ground ere the morrow. Let your lives be the last claimed by this grisly war. Finally, this world will know peace. Your Highness's dreams of tranquility are coming to fruition. You should be overjoyed.
God, this is...
Neon! You fiend!
God, this is incredibly fucking annoying.
You would truly condemn Her Highness, Letty, to death?
Her blood is on Ray's hands. If it was not for him, you two would surely still be twiddling your thumbs in Delric, oblivious to all.
What?
I myself was overjoyed when Letty insisted on venturing forth to find Maester Midas. I was completely certain this transition would come to pass with you both out of harm's way. I arranged many things for you, didn't I?
Cousin, you too believed me to be so incapable?
God, it pisses me off when the game takes control of my characters away.
Would have been spared such a fate by my hands. Now, tinders to the flame.
The boy lacks resolve, unlike his father. Albert, my original plan only required you to be absent from the capital, away from His Majesty.
No, you cannot mean...
It is just as you imagine.
Neon, what happened to that orb that was with the princess?
Orb?
We call it Duma. It's highly dangerous. Last I saw, it was with the princess. Where is it now?
It will be found. Not to worry. I doubt it will be much of an issue once we have executed the princess.
That is what we decide. We need to begin our analysis.
About ready to throw my fucking drink through the screen because it's super frustrating when games do this to me.
Does she really think the Emperor's protection allows her to speak to me so? How unfortunate your allies are stranded on Nilbeth, Princess. A pity. I'm afraid no one shall be coming to your rescue this time.
Jesus fucking Christ, can we just get moving so I can actually, you know, do something?
Damn it all!
Yeah, well, if you'd end the fucking cutscene and actually let me control my characters, fucking maybe.
Theo, Lambert, how could you turn your backs on everything the Royal Knights did?
But no, I have to stand here and listen to them fucking whinge and bitch like all hope is lost before gameplay suddenly, for some bullshit, allows us to escape. But no. No, God forbid we not make this segment as frustrating as possible.
Dealt to both you and your father has been decided. Would you step outside, please?
will become of us?
You should find the arrangement amicable. If your Highness but simply agrees to our terms, you would not only save your own life, but bring lasting peace throughout your lands.
God, just allow me to strangle him.
Go. I am sorry for everything.
Man, imagine if you had used your borderline superhuman strength to literally strangle the life from him. But no, we don't do anything. None of the characters fucking take action.
After all the pain and sacrifice to renew this arm.
Oh, look it's the plot bullshit that's randomly coming in to help.
Albert, there is something wrong. Your arm swelling from the inside. Very strange. Are you all right?
Yeah, he never thought to use his literally superhuman arm to try and escape in that whole time. Not once. The little arm given to him by a superhuman lady whose arm can literally transform. Seriously? Not once did that occur to you until the last possible second? It was one of my first fucking thoughts, but you have half a fucking brain cell.
Spare me, Your Majesty. Your empty words leave you only the more pitiful.
What do you want from us?
Desperation suits you ill, Princess. Fret not, no harm will befall either of you this moment. I am here with good tidings, in fact. An offer to allow your royal bloodline a future.
Can't you speak with not a shred of sincerity in your words?
Duke Lambert will take charge of the kingdom henceforth. These lands will be graciously ceded to the Empire, and your Majesty will be put to death as a show of allegiance. Oh, but do not misjudge me. I have not forgotten my years in service to you. With your cooperation, I would see to it that at least Princess Letitia's life is spared. Tell me, do you know of Prince Gerard?
That's basically it.
The heir of Emperor Baldur, Crown Prince of the Empire.
What say you were to be his bride?
Certainly not.
It is the Emperor's wish. Take Prince Gerard's hand in matrimony, and your bloodlines will be...
I refuse. I have no intention of sacrificing my dignity after all of this. Even if it assured safety of your little guard dog.
Letitia, turn around, grab her horns, and use them to break her neck, please. Do something.
Let us heed Her Highness's words, disappointing though they be.
But no, instead you're just gonna stand and talk.
Letty!
Huh?
Cousin.
If you yet live, there may still be hope for change.
What change could such a life bring? If I require the
God, I wish I had picked Raymond right now so I didn't have to fucking sit through all of this.
Her Highness has chosen to die with dignity. Who are we to deny her of such?
Damn you!
Hey, Theo, you know how you're ridiculously strong? You know you could do something about this, Theo. But no.
Take them away.
What will you do with us? You have rejected our every guarantee of safety. Surely you know.
I mean, you could kill her with your bare hands. She's not a fighter, Leticia. She's literally not a fighter. She relies on monsters to get things done. I've seen you take more arrows than those assholes have to hit the floor. It pisses me off when... It's one thing if it's a situation where there's no possible way for your characters to get out. But your characters have every possible fucking opportunity to not be in this situation.
Elena, no! How could you do this to her?
You think that thing's dead, don't you?
Come again?
She's an android. And for now, she's been switched off.
She yet lives?
For now. She will be good as dead soon enough, though.
What will you do with Elena?
Dismantle and destroy. You were the one leading Duma around. But there is no telling if this android might also be connected. Right. Take her away.
No, wait! Elena! Wake up, please! Wake up! Why, Elena? Why must she perish as well?
This string of cutscenes seriously makes me want to fucking go to Japan and start punching people. This is the most frustrating sequence of nonsense I've had to sit through.
Not yet.
Yeah, basically. Seems like it.
Good people of Osirius, I understand the frustrations of you many who know so little. But know that the current royal family has done nothing to stop the spread of Helgar's disease. Even now, as sickness spreads rampantly across our land, they would thrust us into war with the Vale Empire.
Yeah, basically.
The royal family has no regard for the hardships of their loyal subjects. We can suffer their covetous thirst for war not a moment longer.
As of this day, the kingdom of Osirius is no more. The lands we stand upon are to be reborn anew as the glorious united empire of Vale.
We can no longer sacrifice our loyal knights and subjects to their war machine. Pray tell, are a single one of you aware who struck the first blow at Baldar? It was none other than the forces under the command of King Osirius himself.
His Excellency, Emperor Baldor, has called for reconciliation between our nations. Yet
seriously
refuses his offer, as does her father, the king. If we stand by and allow them to rule, then we do not but fan the flames of war.
I am so sick of this fucking sequence already.
By our actions here today, we bring peace.
When was the last time I have had any fucking input into what happens in this video game? Let's see. About 20 fucking minutes since the last time I've had anything to do with what happened on screen.
Past must burn! Stay your hand!
Father, Chancellor Neon, I beseech you, leave the execution of His Majesty and Princess Leticia to me!
What is he doing here?
Is he not here by your command?
Leo. Letty, I'm truly sorry for allowing things to go this far.
Well, look, every single character I've been suspicious of the entire game is suspicious as all hell.
Allow me to drop the final curtain. Bastards. I will not allow any of you to lay another finger on my little sister!
Yeah, shame this is a cutscene and I can't actually do anything.
We can stand for no more of this. Let Theo burn with them.
Leon, no!
Fire!
You really have no idea what you're fucking.
What is this?
Just give me control of my fucking characters and let me straight up murder all of them. This game has been so good about very rarely taking control of my character from me.
Nina, how? I'll tell you later.
Good, now pull out your gun
Ray's plan is too reckless by half.
and shoot the Chancellor in the fucking head.
Quit talking! Kill them!
Shoot the Chancellor now, you stupid blonde bimbo. Would have been really nice to have anything to do with fucking any of this. But no, because I picked Elena, I just have to sit on my... Not Elena, pick Leticia, I just have to sit on my fucking hands and do nothing. Hey Theo, you know if you hadn't betrayed us, this situation would literally never have come about. So I will wear your fucking entrails as a goddamn belt. It's the most frustrating bullshit.
Leticia!
Just let me just go nuts on these nights. That's all I want.
Please keep His Majesty safe.
Exactly. They could have at least given us some kind of something to do.
Loyal Knights of Osarius, follow after Her Highness Leticia Osarius!
Instead of literally demoting their female protagonist to sitting around waiting to be saved. But God for fucking bid they do that.
Can one need to fight against evil itself?
Time to head straight to it.
Right with you. It is time this chaos was put to an end.
I will be your opponent.
Victory comes first.
Leave them in ruin!
We must not yield. I shall see to this.
Neutralized.
You will know pain.
Threat detected ahead.
This is what
Neutralized.
bleed. This will leave a mark. I'm taking fire.
Threat neutralized. Destroyed.
Locked on. Watch it step.
Neutralized. Keep moving. Low.
Stay sharp.
Now, can I do something real quick, game? Can I re-equip my characters now, since you took away all of their accessories for what was basically a glorified sequence of goddamn cutscenes? Come on. It even removed all of his gear. The princess is the only character whose gear remained throughout that cutscene sequence. It's extremely tedious. Possibly my actual least favorite fucking thing with this game is how much time I have to spend here, since the game throws so many, and only the accessories, which takes the absolute longest to re-equip. Yeah, hopefully we're done with constantly having to re-equip people. Okay, right. Yep, I am one Scarf of Fervor short. Honestly, I kind of wish they just hadn't bothered with including the gameplay segment at all, since at least then I'd have no concrete gauge for how my characters stack up against the enemies. But when I'm basically able to effortlessly ragdoll every enemy as any character, and you make a point of demonstrating that to me, it becomes very hard to swallow when my characters are suddenly not capable.
Put it to good use.
Combat protocols.
Let us get down this route.
Welcome to the challenge. Assault. Threat neutralized. Destroy.
Get Elena back up. Yeah, basically, Okay. For now, all bears swap out for... you swap out for her because she is a monster when it comes to handling groups of enemies.
Initiate emergency protocol. Destroy.
Not even...
Anyone need help?
Yep, or you can all immediately run away when I go to start trying to heal you, since healing you also heals me. Yeah. Nina, why are you dead? I mean, I have some idea as to why you would be dead. So is this just an endlessly spawning enemies thing? Okay, stop pretending that you can only function as a ranged fighter. No, this wasn't endless.
Lola, Neon, what are you two doing?
Colonel Valange!
Could that be?
Yup. Looks like this bastard's another one of the Veer helping the Empire.
You stay out of this! The princess's life is mine!
Prepare to withdraw. Neon has lost control.
Understood, Colonel.
Wait! You would truly abandon us to this chaos?
You and the boy can see yourselves out of this mess.
Blast it! We cannot let them get away!
That is true. However, I doubt these two will simply let us pass.
The orchestrators of the coup shall not be permitted to flee!
Silence your tongue! You believe I shall sit idly by and let some pampered princess thwart my plans?
Sir, I think you don't get a say in it.
Must we always be
Aww. Poor babies.
It's time to fall back.
Did the mean teenage girl thwart your plans? Poor babies.
Just what happened here? Looks like you've had a time of it.
There were a few bumps we didn't account for.
Well, you're the one who has to give the Emperor the bad news.
Hey! What is this, coffee hour? Do you think you're actually gonna get away?
Pardon me. We actually will be getting away this easily.
Of course. The Chancellor gets away. Here I was looking forward to killing him.
This is not over yet. We have much to deal with here.
Princess, stop acting tired. That was light work. All like 100 of those soldiers we faced across those encounters was light work. Now, if this was the last hope, every single one of those soldiers in those encounters would have had super armor. They would have dealt like half your health and damage per attack.
Princess Leticia.
Game had a real chip on its shoulder about trying not to be easy.
You have not to apologize for, Captain. Without your help, we could have never stopped Neon's plot.
That may be true, but this bedlam hasn't recovered in the slightest.
Gosh, Uncle Midas, always so quick to be a downer.
But he speaks the truth. Should the Empire come calling, he will not last the night. We lack soldiers, officers, barely naught on hand.
Theo did help save Leticia's life. Can't you lighten his punishment?
He was in league with the enemy and harmed the royal family. I doubt many men should like to serve under his ilk.
It was Theo and Neon, who conspired at the laboratory on Mount Corinth as well. He is beyond pardon.
That fool!
Only our team from the Semiomancy Consortium is left uncrippled by this battle.
If we have Semiomancers, what about using the Fulga? It was originally designed to be used by Semiomancers, right?
Out of the question.
Now isn't the time to be so stubborn.
We do not have adequate time. You trust the Empire to sit idle while we sail a ship to Nilbeth? Retrieve the Levitas ore, then return to construct a full Fulga battalion to be combat ready?
How much time do you suppose that might take?
I do not state this lightly. It will take 3 months at the very least just to get the number of Fulga at hand airborne and ready for combat.
Impossible then. If Baldar moves to attack, we would not last 3 days.
Leticia, tell me, what are these Fulga you all now speak of?
It is merely a foolish old dream. Pay it no heed.
No. I truly feel it would be beneficial for Father and Captain Bertrand to see it. Director Malthea?
Very well then. Please, let us all continue this conversation at the Semiomancy Consortium.
Oh, that was just me talking to somebody. Okay. Oh, is that something I've got to unlock? Nope.
So exquisite.
I mean, technically, I know some. But definitely not enough to articulate what I was actually saying. But yeah, that whole sequence, as Leticia's, the most annoying shit ever. As your basically unstoppable warrior princess. Just twiddles her thumbs and waits to be saved.
So exquisite.
So is it 2? Is that the limit? Yep, 2 looks to be the limit for that. Also, I'd like to point out, technically they could bullshit a story that would allow for Theo to remain an officer of the kingdom. Sure, it would be complete bullshit, but the citizens of the kingdom wouldn't know that. Oh, you missed the most frustrating segment of the game. And I don't say that lightly. By far, the most frustrating segment of the game.
So exquisite.
So there's a gameplay segment that I have to do where the party was split up that more or less established that Leticia here could tear through enemy armies as though they're basically made of tissue paper. As that is what is happening whenever I get into encounters with, 10, 15 plus enemy soldiers. But then, because we wander into an ambush, Elena, the android, who is fully capable of shooting people with a gun, decides not to shoot the traitor with a gun and instead try to punch him.
I hope you enjoyed your stay.
Let us be about it.
And then the princess gets captured and there's 20 minutes of cutscenes that are essentially her twiddling her thumbs and everyone bitching and whining about how, oh, there's no hope left, we've lost. Well, the traitors try to figure out what they're gonna do with her. It culminates in Raymond, after what was probably, from his end, a cool, exciting section of gameplay, busts in to save the day. Never felt more regret about picking the player character that I picked in a game. Since they basically demoted her from main character to literal quest objective in someone else's playthrough. I gotta buy a bunch of gear and might actually run out of money since that gameplay segment was barely a gameplay segment, so I barely made any money during it. Yeah, but you didn't get to spend.
Well, that was indeed fruitful.
We have some...
Well, that was indeed fruitful. was indeed fruitful.
Hey! What imbecile thinks to serve the people by overthrowing their king? Did he not spare even a moment's thought for how they would suffer under Imperial rule?
Pardon us.
That took forever. I said sprint mode, didn't I? Such incompetence. Oh well. Today, I need you to go get me this. Okie doke. Now make like a feather folk and shake your tail feather. That was quite a find I got yesterday. When you do good deeds every day, nice things sure do follow. And since I've been so good, this is the perfect time to buy myself a new dress. Where did you come from? Oh, come on. Why do you always have to sneak up on me like that? Oh, well, you did deliver what I needed. Thanks for being such a big help. As thanks, I will give you a lesson in the authoring secrets of the Vineyard family.
I do believe one should keep such frivolous purchases to a minimum.
What? I already told you! This is not wasteful spending! I was searching for a rare find for a perfectly good reason! Take a look! Remember this? It's the ring you found. The truth is, we used to have two of them. They're actually a pair. But when my family's assets got seized, sadly, the other ring got taken too. To be honest with you, they're just knickknacks that were passed down in the family. They don't really have any monetary value. But the rings themselves are important symbols of the Vineyard family. That means if I restore the pair, I can probably succeed in restoring the Vineyard family as well. So that's why when I search for rare finds and make small, tiny, itty-bitty purchases, I do it all so I can gather info and locate the other ring. Get it now? Anyway, that's enough said. I'll be in touch when I need something else. Be ready to answer your communicator both day and night.
Glad to be of assistance.
Ahoy! Phew! I'm glad it worked. The communicator hasn't been functioning properly lately. A spinning chop from this beautiful merchant magnate usually fixes it. Not this time, though. Even a solid flick from my handy stick couldn't get it running right. But it's working now. Guess it fixed itself. I need another item, so get yourself to my house in Delric in a flash. Do you copy? I'll see you in a flash, okay? Tick-tock, tick-tock!
Pardon us.
What took you so long? I thought I said in a flash. How hopeless. Oh well. Today, I need you to go get me this. Alrighty, you've got your mission. Go on out there and come on back in a jiffy.
Pardon us.
Much appreciated.
Well, that was indeed fruitful. Pardon us.
We have some...
Well, that was indeed fruitful. Pardon us.
I've searched every secondhand store and auction house in Osirius. Oh no. What if it was mistaken for junk and got scrapped? Oh no! Where did you come from? And why do you always have to appear right when I'm talking to myself? This is a privacy violation.
I beg your pardon. Would you prefer I return another day?
Whoa! Slow your roll there. That's not what I meant at all. Come on and hand over what you brought me. Another successful scavenge. Thanks a bunch. As a reward, I'll teach you the secrets of the Vineyard family. Except there's one problem. After I taught you about authoring, that was kind of the last of the techniques passed down in the Vineyard family. So, there's not really much else I can share with you now. Psych! Just kidding. Today, I'll teach you about my newly devised technique called synthesis. It's also the family head's duty to go beyond time-honored traditions and constantly introduce new mechanics. That's Welch, the beautiful merchant magnate with genius-level smarts. In doing so, I've earned money to re-establish the Vineyard family name. I even invented a new kind of item creation. Everything's going swimmingly, so how come I can't seem to find the other ring? I've already scoured every inch of Alcerius, so if it's anywhere, it's got to be in the Vale Empire. But with things as they are now, there's no way I can go looking for it. If only the two countries could get along again. No, I'm not gonna let a problem like this bring me down. That ring is a testament to my family's renaissance. I swear I'll find it. And since you've got nothing better to do, I mean, seeing how well-traveled you are, fill me in if you hear any promising rumors, okay? I actually don't need anything in particular at the moment, but I'll give you a ring if I do. Be ready to head straight here 24/7.
Glad to be of assistance. Suddenly wondering if Welch came across the other ring she was after. It surprises me she has not sought our assistance in procuring it. Perhaps it is of such value to her, she deems it best to locate it herself. I imagine I might feel quite the same way in her position. I should aim to mirror her determination. Pardon us.
if I must.
What is this?
The Fulga. Ships built for semiomancers to sail through the skies.
It sails not waters, but winds?
When did you build such a thing? And Leticia, you knew of this?
I did.
Forgive me. If only I had properly lent you my ear then.
I pity any who would bet the future of their kingdom on this. The Fulga was not conceived to be a weapon. It is useless.
My people in Nilbeth should be ready to transport the Levitas ore by now. The ship from Canis's attack yet remains. If we take one ship from Kato, we can return with two.
Who will commandeer the other vessel?
Leave that to me. It should prove simple to oversee those efforts upon my return to Nilbeth.
The danger is too great. You need not oblige yourself to the kingdom to such a...
If I disregard the danger facing Osarius now, the Empire's fangs will sink into Nilbeth ere long. I am not one to slink away in fear while my allies are in peril.
You would forgive an old man his misdeeds and blunders?
Your Majesty may not be the panacea to soothe this ailing world, but you recognize that a kingdom is its people. Your Majesty, you did all you could at the time. You should suffer no guilt over having not done enough. But know that I will seek recompense for our efforts. Starting with the restoration of Midas's good name.
All that withstanding, our one obstacle is modulation of the converter. How long might it take to calibrate it to run even at minimum efficiency?
A beautiful, if unrefined, piece of machinery. What a joy it would be to fly this through a sky full of stars.
Again, you...
Will you allow me to help protect the skies of this land? This world shouldn't have to suffer the spread of the Empire's dark influence any longer.
What do you intend?
Excuse me, Nina. May I see that ore? This would work, and withstand use in the mechanism. We just need a demonstration of its symbol energy output. I would expect proper calibration time to take 10 days at most.
You continue to baffle me.
Okay, great. Even if that's possible, how do we buy 10 days worth of time?
Well, while I was yet captive, Neon made me a proposal.
Have you gone quite mad, Leticia? Out of the question.
Is there another option left us, Father?
No, but...
The Imperial family of Vale wishes for me to join in matrimony with the Crown Prince, Gerard. I believe I may grant their request.
You mean you're gonna get married?
Indeed. I do not doubt preparations for a ceremony binding the heirs of our kingdoms should buy us ample time. Captain Bertrand, please send an envoy to the Imperial forces at Baldar. Let them know that Leticia Osarius would be overjoyed to accept the proposal of marriage to Crown Prince Gerard Eel Vale.
I've been meaning to ask, did Theo really say something about Veer?
Apparently, that is what those beings with the horns and sickly pallor call themselves.
There's a planet in the Pangalactic Federation with the same name.
You telling me the Feds are in cahoots with the Empire?
We can't say for certain yet. At this time, we only know that those three are involved at the very least.
Maybe they're in the same situation we are?
You think they also became stranded on this planet somehow? But found sanctuary with the Empire instead?
At this point, all we can do is field conjecture. I shall see what I can uncover there while the wedding preparations are underway.
I highly doubt the Empire will allow you to roam about freely. That matter aside, you know naught of the world of stars above.
What if me and Elena went disguised as your attendants?
Ruse immediately.
What if I went along with her?
What?
As far as Neon and the Veer know, I'm just a deviceless former prisoner of war who doesn't know a thing about this world.
Are you sure, Chloe?
They won't suspect a thing if I'm the only one with you, right? Please, let me return all the kindness you've shown Ray and Elena.
Very well. You have my full trust.
Seriously?
How will you inform us of what you find out?
There will be no need for any remote relay. The Fulga will embark on its maiden flight to recover both Chloe and myself. We can then use the intelligence Chloe and I return with to put a decisive end to the Empire. Everyone, I hope to have you all at my side in the fight to come.
Hail, Crown Prince Gerard!
Brave soldiers of Asarius, mark this day. For here we take our first steps beyond our nation's troubled history and into a future made radiant by peace.
I am Leticia Osarius.
Valange.
I will send an envoy to inform you when the date of the ceremony is decided.
Hail, Her Highness Princess Leticia!
Let us be off, Chloe.
Yes, my lady.
Watch your backs out there.
Pray, show me your countenance, princess. Ah, age has granted you beauty. Gerard is a lucky man.
Pray forgive this intrusion, your majesty. I come before you to pledge my life to the Empire and serve faithfully as bride to Prince Gerard.
You need not pretend. Youth is yet with you. When my dear Tatiana first came to us, she shed tears in solitude each night. She said it was nigh 10 years before she felt this castle as her home. You need not feel pressured to forget your homeland, nor swear to us your allegiance. Henceforth, you are as mine own daughter. I shall see that one day you too feel fit to call this place home.
Your words are too kind, your majesty.
Now then, let us move beyond the formalities. The journey must have left you weary. Gerard, show our future crown princess to her quarters. We must see to it that she is well rested.
Your Excellency, if I may.
Neon, there is no need. Gerard, see her treated with respect.
As you wish.
Very well. Forgive me, but might I ask your attendant's name?
Chloe Canaris, my lord.
Indeed. Well then, Princess Leticia, Lady Chloe, shall we?
Majesty.
For the time being, these are to be the princess's quarters. You have been given the adjacent room, Lady Chloe.
I thank you.
Under any other conditions, you would be welcomed with a banquet, but, alas, do forgive such lack of courtesy given our circumstance.
Please, you need not apologize.
I ask you simply rest this eve, as there shall be a celebratory feast on the morrow. If you find yourself in need of anything, pray tell the knight posted at your door.
I thought things would be much worse.
The Emperor and Prince Gerard.
I have a feeling they were being sincere. What should we do?
Let us rest for the time being.
Good idea. Oh, by the way, I forgot to mention, what about poisoning their dinner? I went ahead and learned the basics.
I think after coming this far, it would be best not to resort to such deception.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
You seem disappointed. You play an important role in this, Chloe. Let us both conserve our strength for what is to come.
You bet.
The battle ahead will be a long one. Oh, exquisite!
Target sighted.
Prince Gerard informed us of your coming.
Exquisite.
Leticia. Prince Gerard has arrived.
Please, come in.
Beg pardon. My father calls for you in the throne room.
Very well. Let us go, Chloe.
Yes, my lady.
Allow me to show you the way.
Forgive me, Princess, for the early hour. The wedding has been fixed. It shall be in 7 days' time at Baldar Basilica.
7 days?
An emissary to Osarius has already received their approval. These are trying times. To bring our nations together and foster lasting peace, we must conduct this joyous ceremony post-haste. As such, Princess Leticia, I must ask for your assistance with the preparations.
What might these preparations entail?
You are a princess bride bound to be wed. You require a magnificent dress to celebrate. A matter of such import cannot be left unattended to.
Is 7 days truly enough time to make such a dress?
That I shall see to. Spare yourself of any concern for the matter. You have my word it shall be a dress fit for this symbolic moment of peace for both our nations.
Pray forgive my indiscretion.
Our tailors will set to work on the morrow. This eve we shall host a feast to celebrate your arrival. The Empire's lords and ladies are quite excited to make the acquaintance of their future crown princess. That is all.
A dress in 7 days? No way that's possible.
Is that the reason you are upset?
My lady. Your dress for tonight's banquet has arrived. There is one for your servant as well.
What? I get one too?
We should dress the part if we are to mingle with Imperial High Society. Chloe, if you would.
Awesome! Yes, my lady. Oh, I'm so tired from yesterday.
I am not much for banquets myself. You did well, Chloe.
Princess Leticia, may I?
Prince Gerard, is aught amiss?
I am here about your wedding dress. Our royal tailor will be taking charge. My father has requested that I escort you there for preparations.
I see. So, you are to take me to the castle dressmaker?
Worry not, my lady. I shall see you there safely. What's more, I believe some fresh air might do the both of us some good.
Yes, you speak true. I should be happy to join you.
At your leisure, then. I shall be ready when you are.
We'd best follow along and do as we're told.
Right, yes. We would not want to make a mess for the prince.
Shall we, then?
I look forward to this.
You too may well be Osarian, but rest assured, no harm will befall you within these walls.
For that, you have our thanks, Prince Gerard.
Very well. Shall we?
Our town feels absent its people.
Is that so? I would not know.
The invasions of Osarius and Nilbeth have left little funding to use here at home. The royal coffers never overflowed to start, but the wars have left their mark on our civilians. This wedding of ours too is but a political plot. Better to have us wed than pour more wealth into the war effort, so it would seem.
Your Highness, surely we cannot speak so candidly.
My words leave no impact on the greater population. Surely, you too are not here out of any true desire to be wed to me.
I cannot fathom why...
According to Neon, you and your kingdom are planning something, and have agreed to this only in an effort to buy yourselves time. You can blame him for our ceremony's fast approach. The tailor is just up ahead. Not far now.
As you say.
Small organic life form detected. Target sighted.
How exquisite.
Countless people pass by on this road every day.
I shall give you no quarter. humiliating. I admit defeat. Let the battle of wits begin. Thus I triumph. It seems I am the victor.
Well done. That was quite a show.
I shall give you no quarter. And thus I triumph. It seems I am the victor.
Thanks for the key.
The tailor is just up ahead. Not far now.
As you say.
Small organic life form detected.
So exquisite.
Here we are.
Your Highness, I would have gladly ventured to the castle myself had you summoned me.
My father would not have it. The best work is done right here, he says.
You are truly too kind. Gracious me, here she is. Welcome to my humble shop, Crown Princess Leticia.
Hello.
You have heard the details, yes? We will need a dress fit from the one supplied within 5 days' time.
That is quite the tall order, but I live to serve. I shall spend the next 5 days gathering together every skilled tailor in this fair city. Now then, right this way, Lady Leticia. Let us take your measurements.
But falsehoods.
I see.
My mother's untimely death to Helgar's disease was tragic indeed, but so too was its fate. Many among us would blame Osarius for not sending us their iatromancers as the sickness spread, and such has fostered a thirst for war. But might we not also blame ourselves for making light of semiomancers and failing to educate and facilitate our own?
I cannot...
Neon and his ilk have long fanned the flames of discontent, and now the Varians have worked it into a firestorm. My father was made a different man the night the stars fell, and he saw their celestial ship.
Celestial ship?
If such had never descended upon us, I am certain we would have met under better circumstance. I fear I must take my leave.
Prince Gerard, you would return alone?
Take your time and explore the town, if you are so inclined. But pray return by evening. We feast again this eve, and you shan't have a moment's freedom afterwards, until we are wed.
Wedding dress in 5 days. Absurd, don't you think?
A bit, yes.
Anyway, the Emperor and Master Gerard are truly grateful for you and have welcomed you with open arms. After all, this will be a renovation of the wedding dress Her Majesty Tatiana wore at her own coronation.
Huh? The prince's mother who passed from Helgar's disease?
I am certain there are many circumstances surrounding this event for you, so please, do what you must. As for me, I will do all in my power to ensure Master Gerard's bride is the very vision of beauty. Until then, please let your heart be at ease.
Huh. Wow. From the looks of it, there really is no one around.
I suddenly get the feeling we must not betray Prince Gerard. I should like to hear more on his side of things. Let us take a brief walk and return to the castle.
I'm surprised he actually left us alone.
I believe he did as much out of kindness. Shall we spend a few moments walking the town?
Of course. I know it's hardly the time, but I'm kind of excited to see someplace new.
Pardon us. Pardon us.
Small organic life form detected.
How exquisite. How very diverting. Exquisite.
Target sighted.
The populace of the Imperial capital are also...
Oh, yours is a fresh face. Very
I shall give you no quarter. Thus I triumph. It seems I am the victor.
Showing each other a good time is the quintessence of Imperial hospitality. And that, I dare say, was an absolute pleasure. I look forward to our next match.
That outfit! Might you be the Outlander?
Let the battle of wits begin. And thus I triumph. It seems I am the victor.
Thank you for the game. I see the rumors were true. There really is a skilled player wrapped in those foreign garments.
Your Highness, look! There are shops over here. Care to take a look?
I would love to have a look at what armaments they have to offer, but perhaps that might seem uncouth for a bride-to-be.
I mean, who's going to stop you?
Well, when you put it that way, mayhaps just one little look.
My days in the military ensure that I've assembled only the finest.
Well, that was indeed fruitful.
My days in the
Glad to be of assistance.
What did you think of
Well,
my
that
days
was
in the
indeed fruitful.
What did you think of my...
Well, that was indeed fruitful. Pardon us.
I heard there was a new Assault player drumming up a lot of buzz. If you can get a hold of these pieces, then I, the undefeated Assault... First you had to get... You got the playing pieces.
Glad to be of assistance.
Let's get this show. It's time for the... Don't worry. I'll go easy on this. Are you ready?
I shall give you no quarter. Thus I triumph. It seems I am the victor.
What the? You're not half bad. Fine then. Who needs...
So exquisite.
My kitty went missing. Her name's Leafa. She's missing a tooth, and sometimes meows in a really strange way. I hope the monsters didn't get...
Target sighted.
We've covered quite some ground on this stroll.
Ascendros is plenty big, but Vale here gives it a run for its money.
Indeed. And seeing all it has to offer has left me rather fatigued. Let us return to our quarters.
It goes without saying, but I think leaving the capital right now is probably a bad idea.
Right, of course. It would cause a true mess for both our friends back home and Prince Gerard if it seemed I fled. Let us make our return to the castle.
Your Highness, look! There are shops over here. Care to take a look?
I would love to have a look at what armaments they have to offer, but perhaps that might seem uncouth for a bride-to-be.
I mean, who's going to stop you?
Well, when you put it that way, mayhaps just one little look. Exquisite. So exquisite. Pardon us.
This power is not insignificant. This power is not insignificant.
Exquisite.
Target sighted. Target sighted.
Shall we make our return to the castle, Your Highness?
Yes, I think we should walk the castle grounds next.
Correct, but let's make sure we stay alert. We're in enemy territory after all.
Target sighted. Target sighted.
How exquisite.
Target sighted.
Exquisite. We must not let our little stroll take up too much time. We should return to our quarters on the western side. How exquisite! Greetings, Prince Gerard.
What brings you here? Surely you know a military training ground is a highly confidential location. Please refrain from entering until... Or is it perhaps that you wish to...
I beg your pardon, Prince Gerard. The palace is ever so vast. We lost our way and wandered here.
You lost your way? Not a very convincing excuse. Your chambers are up the Great Hall stairs and to the right. You must have passed that way many times.
In truth, I was searching for you, Prince Gerard, not fumbling about for my chambers.
Really? You were searching for me?
Yes, I wanted to thank you properly for introducing us to the capital's dressmaker. I thank you. You were so kind to Chloe and I, escorting us to the shop rather than the dressmaker calling upon the palace.
You are most mistaken. We discussed this at the shop. Father concluded that the work may be superior if measurements are taken in the store.
Is that so? However, it was unmistakably your decision to allow us to roam the city freely on our return. Consequently, we searched for you, thinking we must report our return to the palace.
How well-mannered you are to notify me personally. Unless you have different motivations.
I felt obligated to honor the sentiment of someone who placed their trust in me. You trusted in us not to abscond, and I have come here to repay the gesture.
I see. Very well then. Taking into consideration your... Princess Leticia, I believe that you did not come here to investigate our military.
Prince Gerard.
That said, there are those watching from the shadows who would frown upon such wandering, even if it is permitted. You would be wise, Princess, to bear that in mind.
I greatly appreciate your advice.
Well, I hope then that you found the walk to be refreshing.
Oh?
Did you not find yourself mentally exhausted after yesterday's banquet?
No, I would not. Although, Chloe and I did, in fact, find the walk refreshing. You have my thanks.
Oh. You must always wear that face.
Pardon?
If my bride appears down in spirit, the people will question our union. All I am saying is you must avoid the tired expression you wore yesterday.
Understood. I shall act accordingly.
I will arrange for you to be afforded a little more freedom in the palace. Oh, also, I must provide directions so that you do not become lost and wander somewhere unusual.
Speaking of unusual, Prince Gerard really is peculiar.
Explore the capital. It is known to all that you are granted free reign.
Prince Gerard informed us of your coming.
Is there aught left? We should rest while we can. Has anything so far seemed out of place to you?
What's most suspicious is how nice they all are.
Putting that aside for now, have you been able to discern any advanced technology?
I figured everyone would be carrying phase guns. Or maybe there would be drones and cameras all over the castle, but I haven't seen much of anything at all. I did spot a few firearms with gunpowder, but even then, not very many. Everything is so different from what I imagined it would be.
Yet, the Empire was behind the assault on Baldar, and the coup d'etat in Osirius.
I know.
We must not allow ourselves to be taken in, not when everyone back home is working so hard.
You're absolutely right.
My apologies for calling you on such short notice. I trust you do not need a guide to walk the palace grounds?
In fact, I had hoped to ask as much of someone, as it were. I would be delighted were it to be you yourself.
It pleases me to hear you say so.
To think that the prince himself would show us about the castle.
Not the first time we have walked together. And I imagine it would be difficult for your attendant to attend, with no knowledge of our home.
Crown Prince?
Those of our people with proper permits are allowed as far as this hall. That includes certain dubious merchants who peddle their wares to the knights, however. Do be careful.
Do you shop here as well, Prince Gerard?
As a child, I would oft waste my allowance here, much to the chagrin of my father.
Prince Gerard, might that be our crown princess-to-be?
Do show some respect. I will not have you forcing strange trinkets upon her.
I would never. Care to take a look, my lady? I have rare goods, ones you would never happen across back in Osirius.
Oh, do you now?
We haven't the time, I'm afraid. Perhaps at your next meeting. Surprised, are you? It was my understanding you spent much time amongst the townspeople.
I never imagined you would be free to shop of your own accord.
I have another locale to show you. Follow me.
By your lead.
You need not remain so formal.
goodness.
Welcome to my favorite spot in the whole castle. Has our lengthy little tour left you tired?
Oh no, it was far too enthralling a tour to be taxing.
I am pleased you seem to have enjoyed it. That you might feel trapped here is not lost on me. Feel free to walk the halls and locations I have shown you today.
Prince Gerard, I had a lovely time today. Thank you.
My pleasure.
What an interesting fellow.
Definitely. I imagine the Empire is a much scarier sort of place. But it seems like the people here really only want ordinary, peaceful lives, too.
Is there aught left I can do? I must not leave the...
Is there yet someone? We should rest while we can. Father.
I would ask you not to do anything brash, for your own sake.
I am not so foolish. Have you come to escort me back to my chambers?
Prince Gerard seems to have granted you free roam. You could have made your escape the other day if you wanted to.
What reason have I to escape? I am come firm in my resolve. Besides, Chloe would be in quite the dilemma were I to flee.
And why should royalty act in service of its servants?
Why exactly are you here, pray tell? Have you aims at world domination?
The man from Vergold taught you a lot, huh? But I'm not gonna answer that question until I ascertain how you came to travel with Duma. Well, I have nothing to say to you.
Would you have a mind to leave me be, then?
Only if I could. But I am here to inform you, dinner is served. So please return to your room.
Very well. I must not leave. Aught left I can... We should rest while we can.
You look positively radiant, Lady Leticia. The very image of Her Majesty Tatiana.
Princess Leticia is her own woman, as my mother was hers.
Oh, forgive the foolish remark, my liege. The dress just suits her ever so perfectly.
Fine work.
You look so beautiful, my lady.
Thank you, everyone.
It's time, Lady Leticia. We will be traveling overnight in order to reach Baldar for the ceremony tomorrow.
Of course. Let us be off.
Today, on this finest day, it is an honor to gather here with you all, as we witness history in the making. Our world has long been split in two, but today the Vale Empire and the Kingdom of Osarius at last come together as one.
What is that thing?
Scorpion.
Huh?
Gerard Euvale, Leticia Osarius, as of this very moment, the two of you stand as the makers of history, new rulers of our world. Step forth.
That looks dangerous. It seems your father would also subject you to this perilous experiment.
Be that as it may, I fear we are left with no choice.
A new beginning!
For a fleeting moment, I was not so averse to the idea of our marriage. But I cannot love one who would forfeit their own wedding ceremony to some foul plot.
Leticia!
Ray!
Shoot them down!
Burned into my mind.
Yeah.
Have you my blade?
Of course. I presumed you might ask after it?
You have my thanks. Now, let us join our allies in the fray.
Well said.
Lady, why have you returned?
Huh. Excitement has always followed you from the days of our youth, cousin.
Where's the Emperor? We have lost him. Their numbers are too vast.
And Prince Gerard.
I am jealous. There are those who would lay their lives down for you. And in such numbers. For me come none. A pitiful man, such as myself, could never truly deserve your love.
Oh, you poor little thing.
The Emperor has already been evacuated. Let's get you to safety too.
Leave me be! This is too much already.
Oh, stop being such a petulant brat. Act your age. Lola, you take care of the rest.
Very well. But we will have a discussion about the device upon my return.
Yes, yes.
Dissent amongst their ranks.
I'm so sorry you had to see that.
I commend you for carrying out such a cunning plan, despite the limits of this world's technology. But I come under order of the Emperor. We'll be taking Princess Leticia into our custody.
We are past such foolishness. This battle shall rage on until only the victor is left standing.
Then expect no mercy from us. As long as we keep you alive, it doesn't matter what happens to your friends.
Insufficient output. Energy levels low. Acceleration.
Careful now. Lend us your aid. Your fate is sealed.
Assault.
This will be the one.
Implementing fire suppression.
I must catch my breath. Press on.
But still got a ways to go.
Is that the best we can do? Confound it.
Father!
Fool! Why have you come here?
The battle has been decided. The Imperial forces are on the retreat.
Most of their warships off the coast were driven away by our Fulga battalion. Victory is ours.
Midas, I am sorry to have forced your Fulga into battle. And for much else.
Ready to reconcile, then?
We can discuss this after our return.
Yes, and discuss we shall. These are the Virians you spoke of? Albert, Theo, seize them. There is much I might ask of them.
This isn't over.
I am Lieutenant Mariel L. Kenny of the Pan-Galactic Federation. The two of you are under arrest for violation of the Underdeveloped Planet Preservation Pact.
I know that voice.
A friend of yours?
Yeah, real good friend. She's from the Astoria, the one that destroyed my ship.
What?
You're trying to take out the Virians in order to cover your tracks, are you?
That is not true. We only... Behind you, Raymond!
Neon, the battle is over. Surrender now!
Is that your idea of a joke, Your Majesty? Because this is far from over. You can have Baldar back. One little fortress means nothing. We are not defeated yet. Theo! Look at what your selfish betrayal has cost us. After you and your father were promised glory under the Empire.
I would rather prefer death than allowing such a thing come to pass.
Then die.
Father?
Why? What would possess you to protect me?
I am sorry, my boy. I should have known. Your anguish.
I ought to have done this from the start.
Let us take our leave, Neon.
Damn it! Get back here!
Father! Father!
His vitals are fading fast. Without a med pod, he might not make it.
Father! Open your eyes! Please!
I have yet to atone for my betrayal to you!
Hold. We still have much to discuss back home.
My good friends. I am sorry.
Radio your sick bay.
What?
Listen to me. That ship of yours knows what's going on down here. Get that man into a med pod now!
I can't! The underdeveloped planet protect...
It's your Federation tech that's about to kill this underdeveloped planet's king! We've got an android here recording this entire situation! I dare you to let him die! I'll rip apart the Federation piece by piece till there's not a damn thing left!
Fine. I get it. This is Marielle. Akizuki, do you read? I am requesting a med pod transfer here. Stat. It is for the elderly man lying near me. Father!
Don't worry, Leticia. The king is gonna be okay.
Do you truly mean it?
You bet. Now let me introduce you to our savior who's gonna see to it. A golden child of the Pan-Galactic Federation, and apparently a regular UP3 rule breaker, Lieutenant Marielle Kenny. I've got a lot of questions, and you've got the answers.
Understood. Please commence transfer. Father...
Leticia.
Oh... Oh... Oh, Father... Oh, thank goodness... Oh.
Is His Majesty truly well now?
Yes. There is no longer any cause for concern.
Indeed. My body has made that much very apparent. Why, I feel as if my entire being has been cleansed. Lambert. Now I too have seen it. A glimpse of the realm of stars.
I see.
If these fellows were our foes, I would surely have lost my nerve much, much earlier than you.
Brother.
While inside that contraption, I overheard one of your subordinates state that in saving my life, you may have violated the laws of your world.
It was the Pan-Galactic Federation that violated the laws of your kingdom first.
That place. A boat which sails among the stars. I should love to see its interior at least once.
Pardon me, Your Highness, but please, you must rest for now.
Artesia, Bertrand, if you would be so kind as to take things from here, I believe I will take Lady Mario's advice.
Yes.
But Father,
Be at ease. I shall remain beside your father.
Maester.
We have much to discuss, including what comes next as well.
I understand. Thank you, Maester Midas.
All right. Maybe that's our cue to have our own little talk.
Okay then. Let me contact my ship and have it prepare for transfer.
Hey, Bertrand. Is there somewhere around here we could borrow for a bit while we talk?
But that means the people of this planet could overhear us.
Give me a break. A Kenny getting all stiff over some treaty? Or did you forget that this is all on account of you using us for target practice?
So be it. Mariel to Akizuki. I'm going to speak with Captain Raymond and some of the local populace for a moment. Yes, I understand. However, please hold your position. Thank you for waiting, shall we?
Let us make our way to the council chamber.
Right, yes. Thank you. The truth is, I have no idea why Bennett the Astoria's captain opened fire. It's a mystery to me.
Is that your idea of a joke?
Lieutenant Kenny, Captain Raymond's point about treaty violations stands. I should inform you. I will be making a record of this planet, and everything stated between us here. If you are unable or unwilling to speak candidly, this discussion will likely become unpleasant.
I am well aware of that. Am I correct in assuming you're an android?
Yes, I am an Arnold Robotics model E014297.
Her name's Elena.
I have heard that the androids made by Arnold Robotics on Verguld are among the finest in the galaxy. Elena, I swear to you that all I speak here is absolutely true. Including the fact that I came here to help.
What is this bull?
Ray. Lieutenant Kenny, I logged an unnatural delay between the second and third barrage just before the Aegis was downed by the Astoria. Can you please explain what caused this?
The truth is... Captain, we can be in contact range of the Verguld registered merchant vessel Aegis in 3 minutes.
Good work. Activate cloaking device. 60 seconds after activation, warp out and prepare to attack.
Captain, please wait. May I remind you, cloaking is for emergency situations only. It is also prohibited during warp for the safety of other vessels.
And I'm saying this is an emergency situation. Or perhaps you elite officers can't follow orders without explaining each little law they're based upon.
No, it's just that we have no reason to fire upon a ship from planet Verguld, especially without warning. Even if they were hostile, attacking without warning is a violation of Article 32.
Cloak has been activated, Captain. Now exiting warp.
Wait!
Lieutenant Kenny, I didn't hear you repeat the Captain's orders.
Upon exiting warp, prepare to attack.
Now entering conventional space. 1 million kilometers to the Aegis. Currently at 1/4 impulse.
Excellent. Decloak at 500,000 kilometers. Arm the phase cannons. Fire the first barrage at 350,000 kilometers.
Phase cannons? Do you intend to destroy them?
Lieutenant Kenny, I didn't hear you repeat the order.
Repeating the orders isn't merely for confirmation. It is also to allow for correction in the event of an order given in error.
We have an issue. It appears the good lieutenant doesn't know what activities the Vergoldians have been up to.
Are you referring to their recent actions as an anti-Federation influence? Even then, attacking them unprovoked and without notice will only work to their benefit.
Now within 350,000 kilometers of enemy vessel.
Replace Lieutenant Kenny on tactical authority. Now! Fire the first barrage!
Firing first barrage.
No!
Enemy shields efficiency holding at 60%.
Arm proton torpedoes and launch in succession once we have a lock on them. Just make sure not to hit their engines. We're after the cargo they have stored there. I want it in one piece.
We have a lock. Firing proton torpedoes.
Enemy vessel's shields holding at 20%. Captain, their warp drive remains intact. They could still attempt escape maneuvers.
Hurry with the next phase cannon barrage. I'd rather have them destroyed than let them get away.
Captain, what you are doing is criminal. Upon my authority as First Officer, I hereby relieve you of command.
Very well. I do believe it's written in your beloved Federation laws that the consent of 3 senior officers is needed to relieve a captain of their command. Are there any among you that agree with Lieutenant Kenny?
Wait, what?
Lieutenant, you are hereby removed from duty for the crimes of disobeying an order and treason. Now off to the brig, Mariel.
Wake up, everyone! This is crazy! What's happened to you all?
I see. That would certainly explain the delay before their third barrage. In which case, Raymond, I do believe we owe Lieutenant Kenny some thanks.
Sure, if her story's true. So what cargo was this Bennett guy after anyway?
Duma, most likely.
That thing?
The 3 Virians appeared most interested in Duma as well. They too are part of your Federation, correct?
What are you?
But what I still don't get is why you're here now, Mariel. Weren't you sent to the brig?
I was released as soon as we returned to base. My guess is the captain thought me a nuisance, but little more than that. So I borrowed a ship from the space station and escaped once I had the chance.
What?
I was hoping to recover the black box of the Aegis. With it, I should be able to acquire proof of Captain Bennett's misconduct.
I find it unlikely that a Federation base would overlook the departure of a borrowed vessel not within their flight plans.
That's way worse than just disobeying orders. Why would you go so far?
When I was little, my grandmother taught me the ins and outs of the Federation's core systems. I can infiltrate them pretty much as I please. I'm certain my use of the ship will go unnoticed for some time. And my grandfather had this to say to me. Trust in what you think is right. I know you've got what it takes to stick to your principles through thick and thin. Now, go and apologize to the Aegis's captain.
Emerson T. Kenny. Quite the hero, sending his granddaughter here with a stolen ship.
That's not all. Some members of the crew who doubted the motives of Bennett and the Astoria also came along with me. The high-speed merchant vessel Akizuki is now currently monitoring my status from planetary orbit.
You mean to say that your comrades are observing all this from some unseen location?
Oh, yes. I know it might be discomforting, but it was a necessary precaution to ensure my safety.
Thank you for healing my father. On behalf of my kingdom, I offer you my sincerest gratitude. Oh, did I misunderstand in some way?
Well, no, not exactly. I just wasn't expecting.
Is it odd that I wish to express my thanks to those who saved the life of a loved one? Chloe, do you believe Marielle here is lying?
No, Princess Leticia. I believe she is telling the truth.
Ray, you are within your rights to be angry about your vessel. Be that as it may, I find Lieutenant Kenny to be honest in her attempts to enact justice.
All of the crew, including myself, share the blame for not stopping the Astoria's attack upon your ship. You have my word that we will make the proper restitutions, punish those responsible, and bring the truth to light. Captain Raymond.
Fine. If you do end up in a Federation courtroom for this, I suppose I can appear on your behalf as a witness.
Thank you.
Now, we know that Bennett is after Duma, and also that you, apparently, don't know why. Next question is, who the hell are these Virians?
Well, I can't say for certain. However, those two I met were also being hunted by Captain Bennett, much like the Aegis. They are military deserters from Vir, another Federation member planet.
Deserters? So that's why there are no other Virians in the Empire.
This is all according to Bennett, though, so I can't be sure how much of it is true. The only thing I know for certain is that they are acting unlawfully here on this planet.
Violating the UP3, huh?
Yes, correct. I realize this is rude of me to ask, but will you help me apprehend them?
Why don't you just transfer them?
That's impossible without transport trackers or communicators, as you know.
It would seem, then, that the interests of all present are in alignment.
Yeah. We gotta charge into the Empire, take the Virians alive, and put an end to this war. Those three are the key to everything happening on this planet and up in space.
I cannot permit the use of Akizuki's equipment, but I can assist, personally.
What's the matter?
Oh, it's just that while I understand what Marielle is saying, there's still something that kind of bothers me. I got the impression that the Virians had truly sworn their loyalty to the Empire.
Huh?
It's not like we have to change our plan or anything. Just something to keep in mind, I guess?
Your hunches often prove correct. We will be careful.
Right.
Now then, I think it best if we consult with Maester Midas and the others about how to proceed. Let us return to my father's chambers.
Let us proceed to His Majesty's quarters.
Indeed. Maester Midas and everyone are like to be present already.
Sorry, but my answer is no.
Is that so?
What's up?
Would you mind waiting a moment longer?
It was Leticia who ran about trying to complete the Folga, while Melthia completed preparations. Raymond and the others helped along the way, and Malkia provided the stones. I simply showed up at the right time, hardly a praiseworthy accomplishment.
And yet it would not have reached completion without you. I must also make amends for not protecting you after you saved Albert.
It does not befit a king to dwell on the past. Admit that what happened was beyond your control. Your softness is what enables Lambert to take advantage of you.
Midas.
And the war is not yet over. Regardless of the truth, the path this nation has followed for the past 14 years was set by the choice you made long ago. Grant me a seat now for my meritorious deeds pertaining to the Folga, and you know full well that conflict will follow.
Midas.
You recognize the Folga is not a weapon of war. That alone is honor enough. However, if you must absolutely insist on seeing me rewarded, grant me a Folga of my own once everything is settled. That is all I ask.
No, 2 Folga.
Why?
If we live long enough, there may come a time where we wish to fly our separate ways, don't you think?
No, 1 is enough.
Very well, it shall be done.
What's so amusing?
Oh, it is merely that I never thought I would live to see you make such a face.
I agree.
Blast you both.
Huh, don't think you have to worry anymore.
Father, Maester Midas, I must speak with you about what's to come. May I... The Folga has already demonstrated its strength, granting us all but absolute military superiority. I suggest that we press the attack on the Imperial capital and utterly nullify their means to wage war.
What say you, Bertrand?
It is as Her Highness states. We will never have a better opportunity.
So we will tender an offer of peace once we seize the Imperial capital. Have I understood correctly?
It is not our intent to conquer. If we repeat the actions of the Empire, it will only lead to another cycle of tragedy.
But will Boldur in fact be amenable to peace?
I cannot speak for Emperor Boldur. However, Prince Gerard is a reasonable man, and has the support of the people. Emperor Boldur is not completely ignorant to the tides of time. If he abdicates the throne and negotiations proceed well with Prince Gerard, there should be no issue.
I agree. It is decided.
Planning for the invasion of their capital shall begin on the morrow. Albert, does that sound acceptable?
I think it a sound plan.
The day we have awaited is soon upon us. Best speak with the others while time yet remains. truly is a city unlike any other. It gives me pride to call such a place my home. While there is still time, perhaps I might gaze once more upon the city from beside the palace. How long has it been since I have given myself such a chance? Pardon us.
We have some news. How'd you feel then?
Well, that was indeed fruitful.
Let's see just how much I've improved. No better instructor. Solidly done on my part. Behold what a... Solidly done on my part. Behold... Solidly done on my part. Behold what a former maester... Solidly done on my part. Behold what a former maester. Solidly done on my part.
Just gotta hit it with... Not what I expected.
It? Lieutenant Kenny, what are you doing?
Oh, Your Royal Highness. I'm sorry. Is this area off limits to those with no business here?
No. And furthermore, you do have business here. And please, there is no need for titles.
But...
Please, call me Leticia. We are comrades in arms. Your Royal Highness would be far too cumbersome in combat. Would you not agree? Ray and Chloe call me Leticia as well.
In that case... please. You can call me by my name too, Your High... My rank has absolutely no meaning here, anyway.
I see. So, Marielle?
Exactly. Leticia.
May I ask you something? Once the war is over, will Ray and the others return with you?
I had intended to, but Ray rejected the idea. However, if what he says is true, help will be coming for them from Vergold, sooner or later. Leticia, do you have feelings for Captain Raymond?
No, that is not what I...
Don't ever get involved with sailors. Nothing good will ever come of it. A sailor will always value his ship over his woman. You'll know no happiness with a sailor.
Your meaning?
Oh, just words of wisdom drilled into my head by a certain woman I know who married the captain of a spaceship. But it can't be all bad, Leticia.
Right. How exquisite.
Get ready to fight, everyone!
We'll be fine. Well, that's over with.
Target sighted.
Exquisite.
Let me take over.
Anyone need help?
Ready.
You rang?
I shall see to this. Got you covered. Here! Ha!
Target sighted.
Are we sure we can take this? Are we sure we can take this?
exquisite.
Locked and loaded.
Exquisite.
Prep for engagement.
Except warning. Energy levels low.
Settle this now!
Usefulness low. Threat detected ahead. Insufficient output. Go. Warning. Energy levels low. Field threats detected.
How exquisite.
What purpose does my life even serve now?
What happens to me is of no consequence. But I can only hope my son is afforded the chance to be of service to his home, if the kingdom will have him.
Hang back.
Prepare yourself for battle. I've got eyes on you.
Insufficient output.
Not be the last. We live to fight another day. exquisite. How exquisite. How exquisite.
Better all the time.
That's enough.
Perimeter
More
secure.
than you deserve. How exquisite. Ray,
What's up?
it would seem that we are nearing the end.
Yeah.
Ray, if I may, what is your home planet like?
I guess it's a normal planet.
I know not what you consider normal.
It's just normal. What can I say? Hey, Leticia. Tell me, what's the Kingdom of Osirius like?
It is beautiful, vast, and normal.
Yep. For most people, normal is wonderful.
Oh, why must you tease me so, Ray?
I'm sorry for teasing you. To be perfectly honest, my mind is just focused on preparing for what needs to be done tomorrow.
I pray tomorrow brings us victory.
You said it.
I suppose I should get some rest. The night grows later.
Leticia, would it not?
Yes, I will.
I am making observations. With the arrival of Lieutenant Kenny, I would like to increase the precision of my logs.
Logs. Elena, may I ask you something? This Arnold something or other you spoke of?
It is the name of my product model. Arnold Robotics E014297. To put it in human terms, think of it as my given name.
I still find it so hard to believe. I thought you so beautiful when we first met. I was, well, surprised that Ray had been in the company of someone so fair.
I appreciate the compliment, but my appearance is manufactured. I am not equipped with the natural beauty of life as you are. Could it be that you have feelings for Ray?
Oh, no. That is not what I...
Remain calm. While I comprehend concepts such as love and marriage as data, I lack the functionality to put them into practice.
Why should I need to remain calm?
That was meant to be a joke.
I failed to see the humor therein. Elena?
Yes?
I do not quite understand the meaning of this data of which you speak. You don't mean to suggest these things are somehow false?
Well...
We are comrades, friends, are we not? Up to this day, and in all the ones to follow.
Leticia.
Worry not. Even if you cannot answer, know that there are humans too who know not the true nature of love nor friendship. At any rate, thank you for tomorrow.
Yes, of course.
Is something the matter, Your Highness?
I have been looking for you. I wish to express my gratitude.
Oh?
It is not for anything in particular. I have truly a great many reasons to say this. But thank you.
I was merely performing my duty as a knight.
I also wish to apologize.
For what, may I ask?
For many things. For always being unreasonable. For making plans to wed without seeking your counsel. But there is one regret above all others. When I was separated from you and Chloe during the coup d'etat, for the briefest moment, I felt ready to give up.
Your Highness.
You have devoted your entire life to being a knight in my service. This is why I ask your forgiveness.
The oaths I swore to this kingdom, the royal family, and you, Your Highness, are made precisely for such moments. If my lady goes astray, I caution her. If she goes into battle, I take up my sword with her. And if she falls to her knees, I am there to help her up. I will say it again. I was merely performing my duty as a knight. Thus, I shall accept your words and clarifications of what passed before with pride, and pledge once more to serve you as your loyal knight.
I know not now, nor shall I ever know more faithful a knight than you.
Still, I would ask that you behave more sensibly once matters with the Empire are settled.
I cannot promise that.
Well, it was worth a try. Saying such things is also part of my duty as a knight.
Thank you. Exquisite.
Just what I thought. Hello there, Letty.
Good evening, cousin.
Are you well?
I should ask the same of you. You seem uneasy.
It's just... After all I've done, my heart is still uncertain.
Huh?
Oh, no, I didn't mean it like that. Letty, I will never betray you again. And that's why... well...
There is no need to rush. Tell me.
I was merely contemplating what comes after this war. I betrayed the kingdom to side with the Empire, and then betrayed the Empire as well. Regardless of which side emerges victorious, I have no place in either. Perhaps it's a fitting outcome for one as unmoored as I. I was even thinking that I might be better off dead. Foolish.
Quite. I would never allow you to die.
I know. And that's why I quickly cast aside the idea. It's just too irresponsible. I realize that I'm being allowed to make amends by working with you all, slowly and surely. But, well... Letty. Once we defeat the Empire, please execute my father and I immediately.
Theo!
This is a serious matter. You must understand. A nation that does not punish those who threaten its ruler and his heir will soon crumble. So please, do this for me.
Exquisite.
Can I help you?
I still have yet to thank you, Maester Midas. Despite being brought here against your will, you devoted yourself to completing the Folga. My heartfelt thanks.
Not you too.
You shall have to excuse him. All of this unfamiliar gratitude today has poor Midas a tad out of sorts.
Quiet you. Things are still far from over.
And yet here Her Royal Highness is, thanking you all the same. If you wish to play the part of the prideful elder, perhaps you should stop behaving like a bashful child.
It is I who should be begging your forgiveness.
Huh?
I couldn't bring myself to trust you, nor the kingdom. I hid behind numerous excuses and caused you trouble.
We, all of us, believed in you from the very beginning. We knew that you would come to our aid, and in the end, you did even more for us than we could have possibly imagined. I have no doubt that this is because you, too, believed in all of us as we believed in you.
Spare me your unctuous words.
Maester, Lady Malkia, it is true that none of this is over yet. So please, we are counting on you tomorrow.
We shall take to the skies like a falcon, or perhaps a falcon. Tomorrow we make right all the many wrongs which have led us to this day. Only once all is done will I truly find joy in seeing Midas and yourself once more.
I am certain Samuel Mantic
Excuse me, Nina. What are you doing?
Oh, this? I don't know. My will, I guess.
What?
Sorry, that was an odd way to describe it. Actually, I'm compiling a report on Helgar's disease.
Do not startle me so. But why would you be writing something posthumous?
Well, if something were to happen to Elena or I, then the world would be without a way to treat the rot again, right? So that's why I've been putting it all into writing. I'm trying to finish it tonight.
Nina...
Don't worry, I said if, didn't I? I plan on coming back so I can further my studies of the rot at the Semiomancy Consortium. So let's hope tomorrow brings us victory.
Yes, yes, of course.
This time, I can assure you our Folga preparations leave no room for doubt. Tomorrow, all will witness their true power.
The night grows later.
Oh, Leticia.
Chloe, are you still up?
I was going to ask you the same thing. You should get some rest.
Yes, well...
Ahem. Princess Leticia, are you perhaps nervous?
There is no hiding anything from you, I see.
There's no need to. It's natural to be nervous at a time like this. I can't sleep, and I'm not even going to be involved in the fighting. I know you're a good person, Princess Leticia. And I know that if you had a choice, you wouldn't even want to fight the Empire. And since now it's unavoidable, I know how much you're suffering.
Chloe...
But I also know that you weren't lying when you said that you believed we would win. So please, put your heart at ease and have faith in the strength of your kingdom and friends. I know we can win this.
Thank you, Chloe. lot left I can do. We should rest while we can. Have you completed your preparations, everyone?
Yep.
The Royal Army and Fulga unit have already reached the plains south of Baldar. We must make haste. Everyone, do remain alert. We now move to make our way through Baldar.
Enemies up ahead!
Way ahead!
Emergency protocols.
Over with.
Destroy. Warning. Energy levels low. Neutralized.
It eases my heart to know we once again are free to make our way here. exquisite.
People are going on and on about this highly skilled associate.
How exquisite. Exquisite. This city and its people will require much time before the scars this war has left on them might heal. I hope we might at last bring the war to an end and cause them no further pain and suffering.
I take no pride in my mistakes and aim not to repeat them. But there is much I might do now with the lessons they have taught me.
Introduction of the Fulga would lead to such dramatic results.
They were absolutely overwhelming. Attacking from such a high position out of reach from the opposition, a simple tactic yet so formidable.
A victory of your long dedication.
No, this is a victory of everyone's dedication. Well, in truth, I did not want to engage her in that kind of maiden battle.
Mr. Midas, I am sorry.
I totally agree. But even so, the Fulga's capabilities were put on full display. When this war is finally over, it should be a cinch to find other uses for it besides fighting.
I see it only as the trigger of further conflict.
Well then, before that happens, you need to set everyone straight. The Fulga is a dream machine that symbolizes peace. That it'd be damn idiotic to use it for war. Am I right?
Are you presenting me with a challenge now?
As the inventor, I have faith that you can pull it off.
You've got some neck to talk with such ambition. Fine, we'll see what I can do.
Thank you, Ray.
This is it.
All right.
Baird, I have a question for you.
Yes, Your Highness.
I would like to know your thoughts when I decided to accept Prince Gerard's marriage proposal.
Heavens! This is quite the sudden inquiry.
Have I asked something unbecoming? You see, I had not consulted with you when I made the decision, no? Hence I ask.
Please, Your Highness, I am but your attendant. Wherefore I shall abide by your decision, no matter whom you should decide to wed.
I feel like he is missing the intent of the question I posed forward.
Highness?
Okay, I see. So, you would comply with any decision I make,
Yes, by all means.
Well, then, what if I were to...
Highness?
Nay, pay me no mind. Thank you, Albert. I appreciate all your support.
Oh, certainly.
This city and its people will require much time before the scars this war has left on them might heal. I hope we might at last bring the war to an end and cause them no further pain and suffering.
That meal at the inn was super tasty. I wonder how they made it. Oh, I wish I asked them for the recipe.
Nina, by any chance, do you cook?
Yep. Back in Delric, I was the one making the food. And I even made enough so we could deliver to all of our sick patients.
You cooked for the patients as well. That must have taken quite the effort.
Yeah, it was a lot of work. It was hard enough with just 2 or 3 patients, but when there were more than 10, it was such a hectic rush. But thanks to that, I've now got some skills in the kitchen.
Well, I certainly would like to sample your cooking one day, Nina.
Gee, I'm sure it's nothing that you'd find tasty, Leticia.
Do not be so sure. If possible, would you please cook for me sometime?
Yes, of course I will. How about you, Leticia? Have you ever cooked something before?
Only once as a child. However, it was an utter failure. I burned very rare ingredients just so terribly. Although I do desire the skill to prepare a dish properly.
Well, in that case, why not make something with me?
Oh, with you, Nina? Wouldn't I be a bother to you?
Not one bit. It just so happens I'm also an ace cooking teacher. And cooking is more fun when it's done together.
If you don't mind, I would love to. I can hardly wait.
Yay! Pinky promise!
I have a score of my own. I hope to settle with the Empire.
There is no time left to waste. We must make for Vale the moment preparations are in order.
By my life.
Travelers, are you? Got a favor to ask, if you don't mind. It's for an old mentor of mine. It's not for me, though. Say you received it from Corporal Sartis. No matter what, don't say you got it from me. I want you to just hand it to his wife, okay?
I cannot stand by and let these...
You certainly do like money, don't you, dear?
I assume you two have been acquainted for some time.
Yes, you could say that.
And she's always been insufferable.
Oh, insufferable am I? I certainly won't stand for that.
What?
I must ask you, Princess Leticia. Objectively speaking, how does our insufferable relationship appear to you? I suggest you answer truthfully.
Oh, well, maybe. Perhaps like parent and child.
Parent and child? My, I was not expecting that.
That would mean I am the parent, of course, right?
Hardly. If I were to venture a guess, I would assume she means that you act like a whiny, spoiled child.
Ridiculous. I am the parent, right? Right?
Well...
There's nothing left to be done. What a dull existence. There must be some way to pass the time.
Good day, Lady Malkia.
Your timing is impeccable. I happen to have a favor I must ask.
Oh, yes, of course, if it is within my power.
Could you tell me a good story?
Pardon?
You did hear me. Come, tell me something stimulating.
It feels like I'm being asked to do something rather challenging. In that case... Here is a frightening story I had heard of recently. On the darkest night, a man who once worked in an abandoned mine in Delric. And then the voice bellowed, "It was you!" Oh, how frightened I was! Lady Malkia, mayhaps it was not frightening enough?
Your story did enlighten me to something rather important.
That would be...
Telling frightening stories is simply not your forte.
Guess what? Pardon us.
Hey there. Got some new stock and it's sure to make you unbelievably powerful.
Well, that was indeed fruitful.
Hey there.
Glad to be of assistance.
Come again anytime.
Well, that was indeed fruitful.
Hey there. Come again anytime.
Well, that was indeed fruitful.
gotta hit it with a hammer, right? Not what I expected.
We should find Bertrand and his men posted outside the gateway to Baldar. Best head there first.
Threat detected ahead.
Out of my way! It's over. Not so fast.
Threat neutralized. Assault. Destroy.
Are we sure we can take this?
The real battle begins once we have made our way to the Imperial capital, Theo. See to it you are not exhausted before we arrive.
I need not be reminded. I could make no graver sin in this moment than to stumble upon the battlefield.
Looks like you know how to take care of yourself well enough.
Of course I do. I didn't come along just to try and hold you back. I'm ready to pull my own weight.
Try not to feel like you need to pull any more than that, though.
Right. I know. Taking you down! This one's for you, quick mind!
Neutralized.
Looks like they got something.
Destroy.
I've got a ways to go.
Target sighted.
Are we sure we can take this?
Is the battle already underway?
It is. The Folga Battalion has begun its assault.
Shall we fall back?
No, no. I'm not leaving until this whole thing is over with. Not after they tried to execute Leticia. Not after all the trouble they brought to our cities. And definitely not after they unleashed Helgar's disease like that. There's too much at stake to turn away now.
Target sighted.
Are we sure we can take this?
Initiate emergency protocol. Perfect. Destroyed. Danger.
Here you go!
Usefulness. No.
Nice to know my efforts are finally paying off. Got it. Stand still! Duma, ready? Going in for the kill.
Destroyed.
Well, that's over with.
The gateway stands to the east of here.
We can nearly see it now.